Okay, I'm going to write some information down. Or it'd be easier to do this. Storage. Apartment. Crate 1. I feel like cornmeal I can keep. Cubed watermelon. This. Pickled feet. Candied peas. Corned beef. Bottled milk, celery. Sugar. Animal fat, poultry. Okay, I'm gonna start dropping this because I don't need any of this. There's no use. I'm gonna drop this too. It was a free sample anyways. Alright, now I can move this into the other crate. Butter, lemon. I'll hold on to the plate, sure. Peas and potatoes. Salt. Wine glass. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and put that here. Put that there. Put this here. Toss these. Alright. Now then. Add butter to this. 3. And this just has 1 lemon and 9 salt. The third crate is empty. And this has a document folder Notebooks. Pickaxe. Hammer. Iron pot. Okay, so that's that. I don't know how much cheese we have in the kitchen. We have a shit ton of cheese, some lemons, and things in crates. Jesus. Okay, so I have an herb pouch. $163. The perfume one has 40 thyme. 8 violet snowdrops. 7 common bulrush. 40 oregano. 8 Texas bluebonnets. 13 golden currant. 8 raspberries. What did I say for 8 Texas bluebonnet? And then the other herbalist pouch. Creek plum. Wild mint. More oregano. Mushroom. Carousel mushroom. 7. Yarrow. 2. 1. 3. Oops. Okay. Now let us look at the kitchen. If it is even open. Of course it's not. So that's gonna take a hit. We're gonna have to put that in the ledger. It's 470. Which means in order to get out of the red, we're gonna have to make some money today. If my apartment lapses, that's fine. I won't pay for it unless I absolutely need it. But we need to keep the kitchen open. Make food and stuff in it. Which we need to make some food today. I need to write in the ledger that I just did that. Oops, no. What is today? 22nd. March 22nd. Yeah, we are $103 in the red. Okay, we need to make some money today. Get back to what I was doing. All right. Five, 10, 15, 20. $36 potatoes. $24. $27. Why am I not mathing right? 36? Oh yeah. 24, 36. All right. 287 oregano. That is a ton of oregano. Which I'll get my pot out of my apartment to put in here. That's cane sugar, right? Yeah. Cane syrup. That's lemons, and that is a ton of cheese. I don't know how many of each. I can't count. Even if I tried, I'm pretty sure some of them are kind of overlaid, so it'd be like impossible to try. But yeah, just a ton of both. Actually, just like a small handful of lemons. I don't think there's anything else on the shelves. It was just those. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go get the pot from my apartment before that rent falls and put it in here. Which means I need to edit that again to say that my pot is gone. Wait for a minute. Okay, there we go. Which I will work on making food after I get everything organized. I want to get this out of the way. Hopefully I don't run into too much RP. I don't think I saw any telegrams when I logged in. Put this key away. I guess we can check the telegrams just in case. And check to see what's on the job board. Because we do need to make some money. Our ledger is in the red. I would like to make 1,000 in a week. So we have the 470 we need plus any expenses we may have. And just stay in the green. We're obviously not going to make a shit ton of money with this business plan, but I mean, It's something at least. Sunday is the start of the week, so we'll see how much I can make from today on. Or no, sorry, from tomorrow on. Carrot cake. Old fashions. What was old fashions again? It's oranges. Orange sugar cube, ice. They're 15. We get there's one for 10 for 125. That's not good enough for me to spend all that ice. Carrot cake for 75. French bread for 40. How do I make carrot cake again? Five carrots, flour, eggs, sugar, butter, frying pan. For 5 slices. Oh, for just. Oh, that's not bad. We'll do that. Just to get the ingredients. Which I'm pretty sure most of the ingredients are in my apartment.
You alright? Yeah, I am. Were you, looking for something, or?
Well, we...
I am gonna need wheat from the wagon. But I have carrots. And eggs.
Did you do your defecation?
I have sugar. I have butter. So all I need is the 1 flour. So 5 wheat. And since we're planning on doing the tomato soup this week, we'll go ahead and grab the tomatoes and garlic and put it in the kitchen. Plus we have the room. See, $75, half of 37, bleh, half of $75 is $37.50. So I will give 30, wait, 36. Yeah, I'll give 36 to me. 30, is that it? Is that right? Brain? Yeah. 38 to the kitchen? Is that how I can have that? Yeah. So we're gonna organize, and then we're going to take back the tomatoes and garlic and grab some wheat. Make some food. Also, if the French bread one is still there, we'll go to Rhodes first and see what's there once we turn this in before we grab that French bread job. But if the French bread job's there, we can grab some more. I think it's wheat and salt? Something. Can't remember exactly, but should be pretty easy too, and that's like $40. Slowly chipping away at our in the red ledger. Okay. Bring this back. Right. Open this. I need my storage list, and this is the why do I have this list? Weird. Okay, so the small wagon. That is going in the other one. Or going in the kitchen, that is. Do we ever get jobs for Long Island iced teas? Okay, so I have nothing in the small wagon. Why did I choose this wagon coloration? I don't know. I think that was one of the times where I was like struggling, like when you flip through the wagon choices and you go back around, some of the numbers aren't proper. And I think that was what happened this time because there was a solid blue one that I was more interested in. Okay. So large wagon. What's in it? 34 potatoes. Um, I need to divvy this stuff up, so I'm gonna write this in the second crate. Or right. You know what? I'm gonna write this in the final crate. So I need to divvy this shit up, or sell it myself. Lydia is holding, or pressing so much restraint right now. So I need to go through and see how much each thing is to make. And maybe double that for prices. Maybe Lydia needs to be the one to sell this. I mean, she's the sugar holic anyways, so. And then put that money towards the kitchen. I'll probably do that today. Sit there with this crate. We're gonna put it here. Alright, what's in this one? Carrots. Put carrots here. $22 carrots. Which we have wild carrots at home, so we'll just use those for the carrot cake. Because I'm pretty sure they count. This is wine. This is empty. What's in this? Alright. Oops. $35 sticks. Crate 4 is empty. I want to get rid of this briefcase. Can I not destroy this when this isn't, you know what? We'll put it down here. Alright, we're gonna put this in the pot and pan one. Actually. Put this in crate 3. I don't know if Pelt is gonna be playing that character anymore. But that wine guide is still useful. You know what? Actually, you know what? No. We'll hold on to it and put it in the kitchen. Alright. Almost done. One last wagon. This one is like my most organized, so I think it'll be okay. I think I just need to update a few things. And I also need to get, what did I say? I need to get wheat. So. Alright. We have everything else, we just need wheat. So, but we'll start with the first crate and work our way down. Oh, please. The 68 potatoes, that's still correct. $40 lemons, that's still correct. $20 oranges, that is not correct. $23 bananas. The check wagon's like point is to open it is annoying. Okay, that is correct. It's like slightly off the wagon instead of where all the other wagons are. That is apples. That is correct. I haven't touched a lot of this stuff, so it should all be correct except for a couple of things. That is correct. That is correct. That is correct. Okay, next one is wheat, so we need to take 5 out. And then count it. 205. That is correct. That's correct. $160 ice. $260 sugar. And the last one should be lobster, which I have not touched. Which I think I may have added something to it, actually. Yeah, I have extra ice cubes. I'll put that in the other one. So I need to add 3 ice to the ice cube one. So we're at 163 ice, not 160. I don't know how I'm like 1 ice cube off. I don't understand. Okay, I'm gonna be creepy and go hide over here because I need to do something real quick. Oh, before I forget, let me add 163. Done. Okay, be right back. Okay. So what did I say? Carrots, flour, eggs, sugar, butter, frying pan. Which I'm pretty sure I got almost all of that in my apartment except for the pan and stuff. So I'll go to my apartment first, get what I need from there, and then go to the kitchen. And then we need to update, once again, the stuff in both my apartment and the kitchen because we'll be adding things and taking things away. Didn't want to get run over. I'm always afraid of crossing streets in this. I mean, I guess it's in real life too, kind of like in real life. I have this weird like fear about crossing parking lots, and I mean in roads too. The parking lots in general. I think it has something to do with the fact that I've witnessed a few people get run over in parking lots. So I think I have like PTSD of that. So now I have to literally, I feel like a child, but I have to literally grab someone's hand for them to take me to safety. But yeah, I feel the same way in the game, where I don't like crossing busy roads and stuff because you never know. A horse or a wagon might take you out, come around the corner too fast because people like to speed around.
Hello.
Hello. How's it going? Can't get comfortable on my damn seat. I'm sorry if you keep hearing me wiggle. Oh my god. This chair. It's very old. I need to get a new one, but I'm being lazy and stubborn. One of these days I'm going to
Good evening,
actually
ma'am.
stream and not record. I've just not been feeling like... I feel like talking to myself and RPing, but not talking to other people. And that's not... hopefully that doesn't come off as rude. I'm just not feeling exactly social, and I don't want to split my time between trying to socialize with people in chat and also immerse myself in RP. I feel like I get more stress doing that than just hopping on the server when I feel like roleplaying. Though it is still nerve-wracking to roleplay this way. I love roleplaying, it's just voice RP, even though it's fascinating and I love, you know, I've been enjoying it, it's also way out of my comfort zone because talking's not exactly my strong suit, especially when I'm talking to someone else. When I talk to someone else, my ability to talk becomes worse. Okay, what did I say? We were going to go to my apartment first. I didn't even grab the key, so... You know what? Let's grab the key now. Before we have to... Because I would much rather go in one apartment, come out, and go into the other apartment, instead of coming out, grabbing the key, and then going into another apartment. I'm assuming the puddle of pee that's right there is from that homeless guy. Please, rent still be there. I don't want to pay for it. Thank goodness. I am, like, right up against the door. Alright. So we need carrots. I think it's 5 carrots per cake. Hold on. We're gonna be... eggs. We need 3 eggs. I'm assuming goose eggs count the same way. So 3 eggs. 5 sugar. 1 butter. Flour. 1 flour, which we have. Frying pan, which is in the other place. Oh, duh. The carrots. Let's let the carrots give me those back. Alright. Now, let us update this. Goose eggs, we have 5 now. Cornmeal is the same. Carrots, we have 6. Milk is the same. Celery is the same. Sugar, we have 14. And butter, we have 2. Okay. Alright, let's go to the other place though. Okay, we're gonna put all the tomatoes and garlic in this crate. So we're gonna be using them today. We're gonna put the let me write this down. I need to make a habit of doing that every time I pull things out of the crate. Okay, so this is the kitchen. Crate 2 is now no longer empty. It has 20 tomatoes. And 5 garlic. Which we're gonna need to buy more garlic if we do make soup today. Alright. We'll put the Long Islands here, and we need the frying pan and mortar and pestle. So let's put 5 Long Islands. Someone else can grab those if they feel like it. I don't care. Grind up some wheat. Lovely. Put that back. Look. Carrot cake. Wonderful. Alright. So while we are sitting in here before we go off and deliver this, I'm going to look up the different recipes for the things that what's his name? Erebus made. and figure out the price, like the base price, and then see if I think I'm gonna sell it like $5 a piece just to get it out of our inventory. Let me do some quick math. So we have 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, 30, 35, 40. We have 40 things right now. At $5 a piece would be $200 for the crate. And it gets it out of there. But I know a lot of these are pretty cheap to make, but I want to make sure so I'm not like underselling. Then again, we could honestly, let's sell it at $10. So $400 for the crate. Because that would almost pay for the rent right there. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I'm not gonna, we're gonna do that. I think $10 is more than enough for everything and should be, maybe I'll sell the candy on the stick at $5. And no, we'll do candy on the stick of $10. If someone complains, then we'll just say, then give me $5. Everything else makes sense. Okay. What do we need to do now? Put the key back. Go deliver that. I want to make a little bit of money before I sit in the bar because there's potential where I'm not going to make money that way. I know for a fact I can guarantee make money this way, and we need the money right now to fix the red of the ledger. Are we still... Okay. Make sure we're not in a bubble. Of course, I am hungry. I might as well poke my head in the Bastille, see what the hell's going on. Oh, Mr. Barlity's here.
Good skill to have.
That's right.
Wonderful. Ciao, Lydia.
Hey, Mr. Barlity.
Just waking up?
Well, actually, I was doing a bit of organizing. I woke up a little while ago.
Gotcha. Okay.
Did I get a bowl
Can I...
stew?
Yeah, sure thing, sweetheart. Here you go. Oh, you don't gotta do that.
That's fine. Thank you.
Yeah, sure thing. Wonderful. Well, Miss Francesca, why don't we take a seat over there at the table?
Good luck.
Look up his name this time.
All right, well, I'm not the best with names, okay?
You'll get it, I'm sure.
Letty.
Not Bartoletti,
Letty.
Barletti. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Don't even ask me to pronounce yours, because I don't even know Valerie.
I'm not gonna ask you to pronounce mine. We'll be over here.
Yeah, good luck.
All right. So, basically, the way I typically do these is, I want to get to know you a little bit better. Ask you about where you're from, kind of job experience you've had in the past, that kind of thing. Any particular skills you feel you may possess that could be worth mentioning to a potential employer. Things along those lines. After that, I'll get a little bit more into myself, some of the businesses that I run, and different positions that we have available. And then I can answer any other questions that you might have. So I guess first off, just tell me a little bit about yourself. I know you mentioned you were from New York, but you know, um, you Jersey. Excuse me. Yes, Jersey. That's right. Um, yes, all over New Jersey, if I remember correctly.
So we moved a lot when I was a kid, so
Mhm.
never really was in one place long enough to say, oh, I'm from here. More just the whole area.
Sure, sure. And what is it that you did back home for work?
Well, I have my 5 brothers, so
Oh wow, yeah, that's a handful.
yeah, most of them worked to sort of, you know, maintain the household.
Sure.
So I didn't really have to do a lot for a while.
Okay.
But some stuff happened back home, so I had to move out here by myself.
Mm. Okay. Well, hopefully it wasn't anything too horrible.
No, just circumstances, things happen.
Sure, I understand. All right. So, perfectly fine. Have not a ton of job experience. It's not a concern. Um, do you have any skills that you feel like make you? And it's perfectly fine to not have an answer to this either. But any skills or talents or anything that you feel you're good at or do well that you'd like to mention?
Let me see.
What can I get for you?
In regards to
Let me get a stew, please.
Anything.
A
Could
stew?
be anything.
All right.
Ciao,
Yep.
Kami. And like I said, there's no real pressure. If you don't feel like you have an answer for it, that's totally fine.
There
Okay.
we go.
Yeah, no worries. I suppose another question I always like to ask is,
Thank you. Thank you.
Of course.
what is
What
it
can I
that
get for you, Carmine?
you're
You
looking
got,
to
you got
achieve with
anything
your
on the
life,
menu?
right?
Anything
Do you have
special?
any
Anything?
goals or dreams,
Not at the
aspirations,
moment.
anything
I
like that?
actually am planning on making something later, though.
No problem. No problem. I take the stool.
Okay.
No, I can respect that. It's an admirable goal. Sure, yeah. That's good to hear. All right, wonderful. Well, I suppose I can dig a little bit more into to myself and my businesses. Obviously, you know who I am,
I appreciate
Mr.
that.
Barletti.
No problem.
I
Thank you.
am the proprietor here at the Bear Steel
I'll be back in a
and
minute.
president
All
of
right.
the Lemoyne Gaming Association, or the LGA, which is my gambling company. Through the LGA, well, then that's a good. We're off to a good start. Um, through the LGA, we run the Grand Corrigan Club down at the Grand Corrigan Riverboat Casino here in Saint Denis. Typically, we try to do that every Thursday night, about 8:30 by the Eastern Stars. The biggest difference between the Bear Steel and the Corrigan Club, the Bear Steel is a bit more of a neighborhood joint, right? It's a place that's open every day. I would love to. I mean, it's not realistically, it's not possible, but I would love to have somebody behind the bar here around the clock. So that we could always provide a place for people in Saint Denis or people visiting Saint Denis to
Yeah.
spend their time, enjoy good company, you know, meet new friends, whether they've been in the Crossing or Saint Denis
Of
for
course.
30 years. You know,
It's taking longer to crash at the very least.
some shit. But off the top of my head, that's what I can think of for now. Was there anything that you were particularly interested in doing, or just kind of wanted to get an idea of what was available?
I mean, I'm not much of a performer, so I can tick that off. No, I didn't have anything in mind in particular. Just sort of, even if it was just an odd job here and there.
Okay. Yeah. I did actually forget to mention something. Our main offices are over on the Grand Corrigan Casino boat there. So, seeing as how our offices are on the docks, we are also involved in the import and export business. So, you know, whether it's ingredients or whatever it may be, you know, obviously we have a handful of businesses that we run. So, we're always looking for more ingredients for our dishes or cocktails that we serve or whatever it may be. So, you know, gathering things, you know, hunting for food, whatever it may be, you know, just collecting ingredients and supplies that we'll need for our dishes or to sell is another thing that we are always looking for help with too.
Okay.
Oh, how you doing, sir? Okay. So yeah, that's pretty much a layout of everything that I can think of for now. Is there a job that I mentioned that's jumping out to you? It doesn't have to just be one. It could be multiple. Or was there anything else in mind that you were interested in learning more about?
Can I get you anything else while you're sitting here? You just having a smoke?
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you very much.
Okay. Can I get you to anything while you're waiting for your friend?
Oh no, I just bought some stews. I do appreciate you a lot. What's your name?
Name's Lydia.
Lydia, pleasure to meet you. I'm Val.
Pleasure to meet you too.
This beautiful lady across from me is Paige.
Howdy. No, honey, I don't need anything. Thank you.
Of course. Nice to meet you, Paige.
You too.
We work at Cafe Rizzo in the Mint that's about to be opening up real soon.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, it's gonna be opening up next Thursday, so if you're around, you know, I'd definitely love to see you over there.
I will definitely keep that in mind. I have seen the flyers for it.
Good, good. Yeah, I'm gonna
Good.
I'm gonna get an ad out in the paper too, so it'll be a little bit harder to miss.
All right. Okay.
All right.
Just let me know if you need
Okay.
anything.
Perfect.
Mind.
Thank you.
Do you like to cook at all? That was another thing I forgot to ask. You know, do you have any hobbies? You know, what do you like to do in your free time? Sailing. Okay, interesting.
You
I
got
think
my
it's a new
space,
one.
please.
Haven't heard that before. Okay, good to know. Do you like to fish when you're on the boat, or just like to sail around?
You
Great
can just
fucking
ignore
wood.
me. That's thank you. Wonderful.
And there we go. There we go.
Hmm. Okay. Interesting. Wonderful. Okay. I see. Okay. Um. All right. Well, wonderful. If you're not as interested in the bartending, I think what we could do is you said you're more so just interested. You're just trying to make money right now, right? Mm-hmm. Sure. Sure. Um. What have you been doing to make money so far, if anything? Mm-hmm. Okay. As far as making money is concerned, the jobs that I can offer for you that will be the most lucrative would be, I mean, bartenders that work here keep 100% of whatever it is that they make. I don't take any of it. So if you know you're putting in a lot of effort and you're driving a lot of business through here, you know, you're gonna do pretty well, right? You're gonna make a decent amount of money. But you know, if you're not putting in a whole lot of effort, you're not really spending a lot of time behind the bar, whatever it may be, then things probably ain't gonna be as lucrative for you. I will also pay people for ingredients, you know, in bulk, right? So things like, I don't know, like we use sugar in so much, right? So like a crate full of sugar, a crate full worth of sugar, I'll pay somebody for. I don't know the exact numbers off the top of my head. Um, and then like something like corn or meat, things like that. You know, I'll pay for
Nice.
as well. Ice, yeah, ice is another one, yeah. So things like that are probably going to be, you know, if you put your nose to the grindstone and you bring, you know, you bring in a lot, then you'll get more money quicker, right? It's not super hard to figure out. So you know, things like that are where there's more opportunity to make more money. But you know, it's hard work. Um, if there's one thing you'll learn in the crossing, there's not a quick way to make cash. Unfortunate, but that's life, right? So, um, those are probably the two best examples. I haven't really had. If I had an event planner working with me to help me organize some of the shit that I do and some of these events that we run, and like was actually good at it and committed to it, and you know was passionate about it, and saved me a hell of a lot of time having to do everything that is required for it. And I wouldn't ask them to do everything for an event, right? But somebody to help me take some food off my plate. Um, you know, I would, depending on the job that they would do, I would certainly compensate them appropriately. Okay. Yeah, I think that could be something very interesting. Um, Wonderful. Okay. Well, how about this? If you're interested, we can bring you on as an event planner, and whenever if you need to make more money or something like that, just ask, and we can tell you what supplies or ingredients we're kind of looking for in bulk at the moment, and we'll compensate you for it if you bring that in.
Way of getting ingredients. I haven't done that yet.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of it's probably gonna be like farming, picking corn or picking sugar or stuff like that. So it's not the most exhilarating of work, but if you're dedicated enough, you timely enough, then you'll make decent money doing it.
Okay. Yeah.
I actually need to do some math on that because I need to check how much we pay for some of those crates. But we can worry about that later. Why don't you have my Telegram, right?
Yes. KJ182.
That's the one. Um, if you could send me a Telegram with your information, that would be wonderful. And then I do have some stuff that you could do today if you're looking for something to do today. So, like I was kind of mentioning earlier, I don't know if you were rubbing your ears when I brought this up or not, but my posters for this horse race that's coming up, like the one over there by Carmine there, have all been getting ripped down every day, and it's been very frustrating for me having to write them all out. I don't know. I would love to know, but I don't know. So we need to have a lot of copies of this poster in order to, replace them once they've been ripped down. It's been taking a lot of my time up having to write all these copies. So that was actually what I was doing when you ladies walked in. So I could certainly use some help making a bunch of copies of the poster for us to put up around the different towns in different areas. And then things that we're looking for right now in bulk, corn and sugar. Yeah, it's not very hard. You just get a notebook, and I'll give
Of
you.
course. He needs to like offer because people immediately think, oh, they're doing mash when the offer is just corn and sugar as options. He needs to also include just another like, I don't know, ice or something. I know it's bad to just automatically assume, oh, this person's looking to make mash, but it happens as much as you don't want it to happen.
Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm okay. I walked in and my ears were so plugged up. Is that
You're
you,
fucking
Francesca?
clicking at me.
Clicking. I'm not clicking at you. I'm snapping.
Yeah, I was like, I can't hear.
Snapping, clicking, all the same shit.
Paige. Hello. I'm great. How are you?
I'm alive. I'm here. I'm in no
I'm
problem.
glad to see
There
you.
you
I'm taking it all in. Taking it all
Anything
in.
fun?
Like that. There we go.
I know what that fucking is. You know what that is? Think I'm stupid or something? You don't know what fucking snapping is?
No, I don't think
Oh,
you're stupid.
speaking
Well,
of, do you guys want to help
sometimes
me
I
with something
think
in
you're
about an hour?
stupid.
Oh, with it, it's just fucking
It's gonna
judgmental.
be, I think, a very interesting little
Stupid,
thing.
silly, judgmental.
We'll talk about it outside. I need a drink, but
I'm feeling pretty rough.
yeah, I'll explain it.
Pretty
If you
rough.
guys wanna
Yeah,
do it,
I
you can.
figured
If
after
not,
all
it's
that
fine
wine
too.
you had last night.
There's a lot of wine.
How you doing, Theo?
Hello.
Can we
I'm
get you
good.
something?
Yeah, can I get a weak beer, please?
Yeah, sure thing.
You can get whatever you want.
Have you been, Mr. Barletti?
Well, I don't know about whatever she wants.
Whatever she wants.
Whatever I want.
Whatever you want.
He's making promises we can't keep.
Oh, okay.
To answer your question, I'm doing all right. I would be much better if people stopped
be
ripping
waiting
down my
outside, Mr.
fucking
Balletti.
posters.
Oh, they're still doing that?
Yes, every day I wake
You
up
need to
and
put
my
a
posters are
booby
gone.
trap on it.
I
Mr.
need that. What I
Barletti.
need is to hire somebody to just fucking watch the telegram station around the clock and then tell me who the fuck is doing it.
You know what you could do? Is like, is it this one in here that you're losing?
No, it's the
Oh,
horse
the one-
race. It's the one for
Oh,
the
the
horse
race one. Oh, I was gonna
Yeah.
say if it's this one, you could like tie a string to it and put like a double barrel behind it. Oh,
There we goes. There
I
we
seen you,
goes.
Mr. Barletti.
Tragic. How you doing? What's your name? Wait, what's your name?
Me or
Yeah, you.
Lydia?
No, not you, Lydia.
Oh,
Oh, my name?
Yeah,
I'm
your
sorry. I
name,
thought
yeah.
you were talking to her. My name's
No.
Theo.
Theo?
You got it.
Pleasure to
Theo.
meet you. Pleasure to meet you, yeah.
Nice to meet you too.
Carmine, yeah.
Carmine. That's a good name. I like that name.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate
Oh,
that.
yeah, you're welcome. You said your name's Lydia?
yeah, my name's Lydia.
Nice
One
to
of
meet you, Lydia.
many Lydias.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. It's a good
Yep.
name though, so I get it. I understand.
Yeah, but a great Lydia. You're one of the great Lydias, you know?
Oh, thank
yeah.
you.
The
Yeah, of course.
greatest, you know?
Yeah, of course. Absolutely.
I think I'm certainly the most vibrant of the Lydias, as far as
Well,
clothing.
that's good to hear. That's good to hear. I like a bit of vibrance. I actually got a suit like that. Not too different from that.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, it's pretty nice. Pretty nice.
I love this color.
Periwinkle blue. Yeah.
Yep.
Great color. Great color. I love blue.
Blue is a great color. Yeah,
It
it's one of my
is,
favorite
it is.
colors.
Me too. Me too. So, what are you doing around here? Not Lydia.
Me?
Yeah, you. Yeah.
I sell tobacco usually.
Oh, great tobacco.
Yeah.
Anything special about it or anything?
Yeah, I guess so. Got different flavors, you know. Mint, vanilla, classic.
Oh shit. Okay. What's your
Yeah.
what's your most popular? What's your most popular seller?
Oh man, probably the mints. A lot of people like the mint. I prefer the vanilla. We sell a lot of
Yeah.
that too, but the mints they go like crazy.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Do you have any right now? Because I am actually running low.
You know what? I could run down to the apartment and get them real quick. Let me do that. I'm like really limited on space at the moment.
Okay.
So I've been like just kind of leaving them in the apartment. I'll be right back, okay?
Right.
No problem.
Do you want
Hey,
the
don't-
do you want
hey, don't-
mints or class? Do you have a preference?
You said you like the vanilla ones?
I prefer the vanilla. Yeah.
I'll give it a try. Hey,
Okay, I'll be back.
sir, what can I get for you?
Can I get a glass of whiskey?
Glass of whiskey? All right.
See.
Ugh, fucking A.
There he is.
Swear to God, whatever they're fucking putting in the water is going to be the death of me.
Theo will be back. She's getting me a pack of cigarettes.
All right.
I think she was trying to tell you some suggestions about the posters.
Yeah. How you doing, pal?
There you go.
Hola.
So the posters are being ripped down again.
Yeah, every day I wake up and they're fucking gone from the telegram station.
And you moved them this time to another location, right?
The one in Saint Denis I did, and it was gone again.
Hmm.
Every fucking day. It's horrible.
People are really pathetic.
Thank you for the drink. Excuse me.
Of course.
Yeah, take it easy, pal. Yeah, they are, aren't they?
Yeah, pretty pathetic. Pretty pathetic, actually. Who does that anyway? What's the purpose? You know, what's
I
the
don't know.
purpose?
You waste somebody's time, I guess. Beats me.
It's sad. What a loser.
Yeah.
Fucking loser is.
Yeah, they rip it down. They go.
Yeah, that'll show them.
I'm
That'll
driving
fucking show them.
him. He's so mad.
Aren't they wasting their own time by going from place to place and ripping it down?
That's what you would think. That's what you would think. I don't fucking know.
It's like, where else do you put the posters?
Nowhere. The telegram stations. Oh, you mean what towns?
Yeah, which towns?
Annisburg, Saint Denis, Rhodes, Valentine, Strawberry.
So Annisburg, I know for a fact, is not a popular place to go unless you're going there
No.
specifically.
Yeah.
So
No,
someone
it
is
is very out of the way. So
Wow.
is Strawberry.
People are fucking sad. People are losers.
Yeah.
yeah.
Absolute losers. What's your problem with posters? What's your problem?
I think it's Mr. Barley's poster and specifically. At
See?
this
Who
point.
hates you?
I can count them on maybe more than one hand.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You upset a lot of people?
No, I try not to.
Try
A lot
not
of people
to.
just fucking ask for it.
Okay, so you upset a few people. They fucking whipping it down.
Yeah, I guess.
Probably the same person that walked in here the other day and was
Oh, I figured out who it was finally.
oh.
It was Lydia. It was bearded Lydia.
Wait, really?
Yeah. She was all in here fucking nervous and sweating bullets and shit.
I think
And I was like, oh, curly hair, yup. Southern accent, yup. You would have thought that Octavia would have remembered that she had a fucking beard on her face. But I guess not. I don't know. Maybe it was nighttime. I'll give her the benefit of the doubt.
Why did she do
is that why bearded Lydia? Because I walked by her coming back to the Bastille earlier today, and she like froze up and kind of sidestepped out of my way.
Probably, yeah. She was like, I thought something was wrong at first with the guy she came in with. I was like, does she like want to get rid of this guy or something? And then the more we talked, the more she was like nervous at me, directed in my attention. I said, oh, yeah,
Interesting.
short curly hair, doesn't go past the shoulders, tied up in a bun, Southern accent. Adds up. Lives in Blackwater. Would have talked to Isadora. Adds up.
Yep. Giving the name Lydia a bad name.
Yeah,
Why would
seriously.
she do that, though?
Huh?
Why would she do that?
Why would she do what?
Whatever she did. I don't know what she did. I don't fucking know what she did. You fucking tell me.
She came into the bar the other day and asked Octavia why she's working at a place, why Eleanor, she's looking for Eleanor to ask Eleanor why she's working for a criminal.
Who's she working for?
Me.
No, fucking Lydia.
Oh, Lydia? She's a tailor. She works for herself.
No, you know, fucking garbage. You can be a fucking tailor if I want to be. Has she dressed criminals before?
Probably,
I
yeah.
was about to
Well, there
say
you
more
go.
than likely.
Would not surprise me.
It's hypocritical. Hypocritical.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe we'll have to tell that to her next time. I told her she didn't want to fucking stick around. I told her when she was leaving, she like tripped on the door on the way out. I said, don't believe everything you read in the paper, Lydia.
Unfortunately, some people do. The people who don't have the, you know, their own, you know, thoughts or imaginations and
Yeah,
shit.
they're sheep.
Mhm.
They're sheep.
They're sheep.
Is what they are. They're sheep.
Go fucking baba and shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like Tiki Wava.
No, he's a dog.
Yeah, he's whatever.
Is Tiki Rava still around?
Yeah, he wants to
Take
he
you
wants
for a
to kill
walk.
us. Yeah,
Oh,
he wants
That's
to
nice.
kill Italians. Yeah, let's go for a walk. Get Miss Francesca's information.
wait for Theo. Hopefully Theo comes back. She probably crashed, to be honest. As Theo comes in, we'll probably head out and do what I intended to do, and then come back with the crate of chocolates and see if we can't sell some. Yeah, I've got one cigarette. So I've made $21 randomly just for that short time. So half of that's gonna go. We'll do, see, 21. We'll do $11 into the kitchen. And 10 for Lydia. And then we'll see if we can get some more money later. Where is Theo's apartment? Because this goes to Rhodes Church. Okay. For $75, we'll check the roads to see if there's anything worth doing. Come back. check Sanity if there's anything worth doing. Between the two, we'll do our thing and then grab the crates and hopefully bring it here without fucking crashing. I thought it was good. I thought it was good. I was good for like a good hour before I started crashing. Which, I mean, I guess is better than it's been, but still. Is that a player? I can't tell. Hello.
Je vous salue.
I've been waiting for this person to come back. Lydia ordered like a pack of cigarettes and she still hasn't come back yet. Hello?
Have you seen Mr. Belletti?
Him and Carmine said they were taking a walk. I'm assuming the telegrams, unless they're walking around the city.
Oh, okay. Thank
Yes.
you.
About like 5-10 minutes ago.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. Where is my mic picking up? I'm being like really quiet. I would play music, which I guess I could still play music because I think my recording has my music on another track. Hopefully. Where's my settings? Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna play some music. You're not gonna hear it in the recording anyways. I might as well start streaming too.
Tell me, how are things?
Not good at all, I'm afraid.
Oh, vous m'envoyez navré. How do you do? Bien.
Yes, indeed.
I believe I saw men with pistols at the club last night. Terrifying.
I see.
I have no idea what my mic is picking up when I'm not talking. Unless someone's being loud in the house and I can't hear them because my noise canceling headphones.
I think our dear Randall's been dipping his beak in the billiards.
It's happened before, you know.
Oh, I hear the cat. Maybe that's it. You want treats, baby.
Latest shipments is long overdue. The investors are starting to worry.
I'm still waiting for Theo to come back.
My tale of
Unless you
victory had to
forgot.
close shop. Seems these savages cannot spot
I don't have
quality.
Theo's
Que
telegram
voulez-vous? C'est la vie?
to send her a telegram and be like, hey, where's my cigarettes?
I hear young Foucher's son does not have his father's eyes.
Oh, c'est scandaleux.
Sir, I'm a hater. Sir, I'm a mess for your love, it ain't new. Treat me, cheers to the fate. I didn't know that line. I don't know why I tried to sing it. I'm not a good singer anyways. I'm sorry to the people listening. I am definitely not a good singer anymore considering my
They caught one
voice
of the
has been
laborers
fucked
stealing
since
wine
the
from the
cancer
church.
surgery.
Happened before, my dear.
I got worse. Not that I was good in the first place.
I've seen vagrants
Well, I
making
guess I'll
their
wait
beds
for
in the
like
streets at night.
I'm almost at 2 hours. I
Unbelievable.
didn't start my stream
What is
2 hours
this world
ago,
we're
but I
living
started my
in?
recording 2 hours ago. So I guess I'll wait for like 8 minutes to see if she shows up, and if not, we'll just move on. Because there's no one around, and I don't want to stand behind the bar.
I'm told the savages are giving businesses a terrible time up north.
And these NPCs
Yes,
are driving me
indeed.
nuts.
Bien.
My old tailor closed up shop. Heaven knows where I'll find another as good.
That's how the screw turns.
I have something I need to take to Rhodes, and then I'm going to check Rhodes to see if there's anything worth doing on job boards. If there isn't, and Sanity doesn't have
I saw a lady
anything,
on a bicycle, you know. My dear,
I
she took
will
herself right across the road.
go to grab the crate of sweets and come back here. Oh god. No! I hate this crash so much. I hate it. Won't you say one breath, it'll just break it. So shut your mouth and run me like a river. When the beans start to shiver, when clouds break to tears start to wither. Shut your mouth and ride me like a river. First is for who's will. Say, don't you say it. Don't say, don't you say it. Shut your mouth and run me like a river. Please load. Thank you. Good lord. I got a telegram? Why did I get a telegram? Well, she's not here, so let's go see what the telegram is. Actually, I need to AFK for a second. So let's go hide in an alleyway and be weird for a second. We're gonna hide behind this plant. We're now at plants. Be right back. Okie dokie. Plant mode disengage. By the way, since it seems redm is crashing like crazy, it's also dropping the frames of my OBS, so I apologize if you have some frame drops in stream. It usually means I'm about to crash. I've been building this playlist for Lydia as far as theme songs go. I'm very bad at picking songs, though, so if you have any suggestions that you think would fit Lydia, I am all ears. And I'll mute the music if we run into someone to roleplay. No one run me over. Let's just be a telegram for the Corrigan Club. Just be like, oh, hello, Mr. Barlady. I see that you've sent me a telegram. It is not. Miss Carmine. Oh, it is it? Wait.
Nope.
Why do I have this? He sent me Francesca's telegram, but I mean, I overheard part of the interview, but not all of it. That's not Barleni beside me, right? Wrong Barleni. Okay. Okay. Oops. Here, I'll mute since we're around people. Waiting around for Mr. Barlety.
Lydia,
Yeah.
is that you?
Yes, it is.
Okay, I'll be right back. My head is like popped 300,000 times, and then I found a man in the alley that I had to help.
Oh, goodness.
I'm coming.
Okay. All right.
I'm in the Chevalier, so I'll be right out, okay?
All right. I'll be right here.
Reading the posters too.
What was that?
Reading the posters.
Oh, okay. Might as well use my last cigarette. You're gonna get more.
You have a headache or something?
I'm assuming so. Was he writing telegrams or something?
I know, I had to think about something then. When I came back, he was gone.
Oh.
Gone, I say.
Well, he's not at the Bastille. I was the only one there. His horse is over
Yeah,
there,
I think
though.
he had a headache.
Okay.
He's pretty common for heaven knows right now.
Yeah. Same here.
It's weird. Pretty weird.
Yeah, there's something in the air, I
There's
think.
something in the air, oh yeah, I think so. Needs to get that sorted.
I really do. I was wondering where Theo went, because she said to wait at the Bastille for the cigarettes, but she wasn't around, but I guess she was also having an issue.
Yeah, I think a lot of people having that.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you. How much
Only
are
20 minutes later. $20 a pack. You could do both for do 30 for both.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Do you have a telegram or some way I can reach you if I ever need more?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I can give it to you right now if you're ready for it.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, it's dog X020.
As in the letter X and not EX, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
unfortunately.
What was the numbers?
Unfortunately. 020.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome, no problem. I hope you enjoy them. If you hate them, don't tell me. Thanks.
Okay.
It's nice meeting you.
Nice
Both.
meeting you too.
Yeah, nice meeting you. Pleasure. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I need to deliver something to Rhodes. I'm gonna go do that.
No problem.
It's pretty
So
quiet.
tell him, I tell him that you're going to votes. No problem.
All right. I'll
Yeah,
be
it's
back
pretty
around.
quiet. You're right. Yeah, take care. See you soon.
See ya. Okay, we have a delivery to make in Rhodes because we gotta make some money. I had to pay for rent in the kitchen. And now we're in the red. I guess I should cross because we're going to the stable. Let's see, which horse are we going to pull out? Maybe Vincent? Or was I riding Vincent last? I can't remember now. I don't ride my horse too often. Hey Nightshade, how you doing? Long time no see. Of course I got a telegram. It's probably Mr. Barley telling me.
I've been here once.
Hey Johnny. Tired, but that's my constant state these days. Me too. Me too. So we were riding Vincent last. We'll go with Rosa, sure. I guarantee you that's Mr. Barley answering my question. Okay, I don't want to run them over. Wait for it. There we go. And now, roads, here we go. And why am I forgetting which way to go? Okay. I am in the right direction. Alright. But yeah, I'm doing pretty okay. Had a bunch of medical things that made me stop streaming for a while and stop roleplaying for a while. It's been a few months since I've been back from roleplaying. I have been recording things that I've been roleplaying lately because I'm likely going to stream less and record more. So if you're interested in keeping up with what Lydia's doing, then I have my YouTube channel linked down below if you're interested in catching up. Because she's been back for like a week now. I don't want to know why there's horses there. And there's someone walking. Someone's literally walking to whatever that is. I heard shouting, but I didn't hear what the words were saying. I'm going back and forth if I want to sell this horse. First, I'm still trying to sell the Dakota that we have. I mean, it's a pretty horse, don't get me wrong, but Lydia's more of a thoroughbred Dutch warm blood person anyways. Alright, the silvery goes to the church. We trot in town, not canter. Ooh, there's a lot of people on roads. Interesting. Okay, I need to make a mental note. $75. I need to have that later for, where did I put that? Have that later. To put in the kitchen. To catch up on what's been going on with Lydia, she's back from New York and she's helping Willow with the kitchen. And she made a ledger, a nice fancy ledger to keep track of the money. And she's splitting her bank accounts between her personal bank and the kitchen account. So any food deliveries, food and drink deliveries that she makes, part of that goes to her because she made the food and part of it goes to the kitchen. So I'm making mental notes of things. Same thing with the stuff that she makes. That horse is in the ground. I'm not going to hitch up next to that. Anything she makes in the bar, she's gonna split too. Because her interest is keeping money for the kitchen to make food for the bartenders. Rather than making money, she's got more than enough things and she doesn't need anything else. And if she needs something else, then she can work harder at getting it. Let's see what this telegram is. Probably who I thought. Yep. Oh.
I thought I was generous allowing our stable boy to sleep under the new canvas of the wagon. I found several sticky bits on my last trip. He will need replacing. Mm-hmm.
I want. I don't want to. I don't want to be that person that answers that, and he has to force himself to go, or he has to go back to the telegram just to see me answer that. If I see him later, I'll be like, okay, I understand now. I don't need to send. I don't need to send a telegram that says that. I won't be mean. Oh. Okay, what we got here? We got more carrot cake for the roads. Oh. Oh, that's Blackwater. No. Old fashions. Old fashioned is what again? No, the recipe for the game. It's not the same. I have it written down somewhere. Where is it? Old fashioned. Tennessee whiskey, orange, sugar cube, ice cubes. For 10, so I would need 40 ice cubes. 40 ice cubes, 10 sugar cubes. I've had an old fashioned. They're pretty good. 10 oranges. That takes us back to do we want to do... I'd have to go to Saint Denis to pick up the ingredients for this anyways, so fuck it. We'll do this one. 125 is more than 75 anyways. And 10 Tennessee whiskey. Which I should have all that sugar in my apartment. So I just need to gather the ice cubes and oranges from the wagon depot. Thank you, Nightshade. We'll do this, and then we'll grab the crate of stuff and go stand behind the bar for a while and see if we can make some money that way. Because I don't want to sit here and farm money this way all the time. I'll do it like once or twice and then go stand behind the bar. And if there's nothing going on behind the bar, then go check again, rinse and repeat, just so we can be out in the world, but also have a presence at the bar. So between the $75 we just made with the carrot cake and the $125 that we just were making with the old fashioned, we'll make 200. So 100 of that's gonna go in the kitchen, and 100 of it will go for Lydia. So with a little bit of work, we actually are no longer in the red for the kitchen. We're breaking even is what we're doing. So anything extra that we earn after doing this will be bonus. Can you tell I like business RP? If I wasn't lazy, I would open my ledger and show you on stream, but it would require me to show my browser, and I don't feel like doing that. Okay, so we are getting 10 oranges and 40 ice cubes. Are you all just checking out wagons, or are you going to be pulling one out?
I'm trying to pull one out, but I cannot, so go right ahead. You can do what you have to do.
Alright, I'm just gonna pull it back to the back there.
See.
Conundrum. So are you saying you might be out at 17,000?
They took 17,000 off you. They're gonna. This entire state's gonna pay hail.
Did you just buy the wagon? Is that what's going on?
No, so I had a wagon, I checked it in, and well, now I cannot do anything with it, as in anything. I cannot pull it out, I cannot even recall it to have one of the people over that were here to find it out or something. Like, I cannot do anything with it.
Unfortunately, incompetence happens sometimes and they lose the paperwork, and it might take a day for them to find it again. Sadly.
Damn. Oh.
Arlo, you okay? I think
I'm
he's
so
dead.
sorry.
Oh, he's not dead.
Yeah, I think he's in shock. Oh, never mind. He was in shock. Oh, goodness.
That's happened to me, unfortunately, so I'm well aware that that happens.
Ugh.
It took a day. I mean, you might get lucky and maybe it'll take them shorter time, but it took a day for me, so.
And the problem is I cannot even bring my other wagon out either.
Yeah, when they lose paperwork for one wagon, they lose it for all. So sorry about that.
It is what it is.
Well,
I'll wait a day and see, hopefully.
Thank you for the information.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Okay. That happened to me when I bought this wagon, so I know what they're dealing with. And they, you know what? I probably should have suggested. I mean, they might be able to get another place to do it. Are they still there? They're probably still not there. Ice cubes. I'm gonna be weird. I'm gonna be weird because I don't want to math. There we go. And then the oranges. Where did I put the oranges? This one? Nope. I was one off. I was close. I need to get more oranges. Still, yeah, it's still in the citrus family. Okay, was that all? 10 sugar cubes I can get. Nope. There we go. I'm gonna have to come back and get the, you know what, actually no, I don't have the room. Never mind. I'll get the crate later. Don't run me over, don't run me over. Okay. Oh, I need to make notes. Hold on. Storage. Large open chuck. We took 10 oranges, so we're down to 10 oranges, and we took 40 ice cubes. Where's the ice? So we're down to 123 ice cubes. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I paused for a second. Oh. I literally left my horse over there. Oh well. We're gonna be coming back anyways to get the other crate. I'll just put the horse away when we come back. If someone steals her, that's fine too. I'm so used to walking around the city, I completely forgot. So, apartment for 10 sugars. And then Bastille for 10 Tennessee whiskey. If there's anyone we need to talk to there, we will. If not, we'll go get that crate and come back. You get a drink of water once you go into the apartment too. I guess I don't have to suffer through walking around the corner. Hold on. There. Money in the bank. Which I don't think I have a whole lot of money in my pocket, actually. I still fucking hate someone did that. Though it also reminds me of the time that someone did that in the Bastille, and Mr. Barley witnessed it, so he walked over and he made him take his jacket off and clean it up. That was great. Lydia wasn't there for that. I watched it on stream, so Lydia doesn't know that. He might have told the story around Lydia, but I don't know, so I'm not gonna pretend that Lydia knows until that story is told again, and we will for sure know then. Okay. Wait for things to load. Okay. Sugar. 10 sugar cubes. We are down to 4 in here. We have plenty more in the wagon. Let me change this to say 4 sugar cubes. There we go. Great. All right. Looks like Mr. Berletti and Carmine might have left. Yep. Okay. How many can I hold? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, 4 more. You hear my cat in the background. She's unfortunately in heat. We are going to get her fixed soon, but until then, you'll have to deal with listening to that in the background. Okay. There we go. Ugh. I hate it when kids are unruly like that. We got a few kids in the neighborhood that do the stupid doorbell ditch or ding dong ditch or whatever the hell it's called. Stuff like that here in the neighborhood. So irritating. Hooligans, a lot of them.
Radio.
Hello? That was person in going to Bastille, but I'm doing some things first. Okay. Alright. I need to AFK, so I'm gonna disappear in the apartment so I don't get awkwardly talked at. High schoolers, that's kids to me, honestly. I'm not a high schooler anymore. If they want to act like hooligans, then they're gonna be called kids. Okay, be right back. I love my jet engine of a computer, but my god, does the room get so freaking warm while it's running? Okay, so I need to make notes of the 125 I just made. What was that? Old fashioned? Old fashioned blueberry 125. Okay. So our next goal is to get that crate of food from the wagon depot. And then go to the Bastille and hang out there for a bit. At least until I get bored. Which I have empty space in my apartment. Actually, no. Let's not put it in the apartment because I think my apartment rent is due soon. So we'll see how much we sell and then decide where we want to put the rest. I guess I could carry it all the way back to the wagon depot if I want. Because we don't have the room in the kitchen right now. I mean, I could make room. I could make tomato soups. Actually, no, that wouldn't make room. I'll figure it out. Maybe I just bring a couple of things? No, we'll bring the whole crate. Whatever. We'll figure it out. I'm talking to myself. Trying to figure this shit out. Someone get hurt?
It could surprise me, even in the slightest.
Exactly. I wasn't streaming in the beginning. I spent that time sitting there organizing because I have 3 wagons. I am in charge of not only my apartment, but what am I doing over here? Not only am I in charge of Lydia's apartment, obviously, but also the kitchen. So a lot of organizing and stuff happens before I open stream. I gotta remember my horse is at the wagon depot and put her away. Unless someone stole her. I didn't want to step off the road in case she turned. Horse at wagon depot potentially. Thank you, Nightshade. My brain is so scattered. I'm like thinking of a million things at once right now. And that's I made it canon for Lydia because literally that's just me. My head to Lydia is the same way since she's like my main character. All scatterbrained. Trying to think of a million things at once because she's constantly busy. Someone needs to kidnap her and force her to take a break. Is she still over there? Can we call her from here? She might not be over there. Someone must have stolen her. Yeah, someone must have stolen her. Yep, someone stole her. No, wait, that is her. Is that not her? Is that not her? Really? Really? You just had to wait for me to come all the way up to you before you run up to me. Wow. So lazy. This is her, right? Yeah, it is her. This is... Yep. Yeah, someone's not getting extra sugar cubes. I think I feed you treats too much. Now you're being sour. Okay, now I don't have to worry about someone stealing her. Though, there we go. Given that, she was freaking lazy about it, maybe she does need to get stolen so she can get some... get up and go or something. Okay, now where... I gotta remember which wagon has this crate that I'm looking for. I think it's my 10-slot wagon? Let me double check. Yes. Okay. Now we gotta carry this all the way back to the Bastille. Make sure it's the right one. Yep. So, since we've been crashing a lot, we're gonna do this in case I crash. We'll keep the crate though, with us because if I want to put things back in the wagon, I can later. Hey, Van Wolf. Or Van. Yeah, Van. Whatever your name is. Well, I'm used to you being Van Wolf. I'd show you the frontier, but we'd be screwed if I had a headache up there. Yeah. I'm hoping... So, of course, I'm gonna jinx myself when I say this. I did crash a lot there, but I've been okay now. I think it's been happening... I honestly think that it happens the more people that are around you. So... I didn't look where I was going. So, I think that's when it happens. So right now, we're okay. But soon as we get somewhere busy, I guarantee you we're gonna crash a lot. I'm hoping that they fix this soon, because it's like making immersion not happen. People are having these intense scenes, and then suddenly everyone's head pops, and you're just like, well, okay. So I have an idea for another character. But Lydia has to be permed before I can do that. I actually thought about it a while ago, and then someone actually picked up the idea. I mean, they didn't pick it up from me, but they had this very similar idea to me. But I've not seen them in a while. So I kind of want to take up the place. So it's like it's crocodile time. No, I'm not permitting Lydia to a crocodile. It's Gator, yeah. We're in the swamps. That would be a like, I love this character. That would be such a sad way to perma her. She hasn't gone into any deep stories for me to feel confident or comfortable to perma her. She's just a civilian. I don't think she's gonna be permed anytime soon, to be truthfully honest. That's true. Especially like it's less sad, I'm gonna be honest with you, it's less sad when someone does one of those like perma like 1 day or what was it, 1 life characters or whatever. Those aren't as sad to me, but if it's like a character that someone's played for many, many years or like even many, many months, it's pretty sad. Okay. We're good.
Bonjour.
Yeah, once the ad or sorry, there's an ad gonna pop up in 25 seconds. But once a character has connections, so yeah.
Je vous salue.
Oh, good evening, good evening.
Hello.
Howdy.
What can I get for both of you?
I've seen vagrants making
Ooh,
their beds in
I
the
think I'll have a
streets at
beer,
night.
dear. A bottle of beer, because I'm quite warm.
What in the
Yes.
world we're living
And I'll
in?
have a whiskey.
Yes,
Beer
can
and a
you pay
whiskey?
the lady?
Okay.
Because I can't remember how to do
Yes,
it. Hmm.
I'll pay for.
Oh,
the
hello,
bottle.
sir. Yes, having a nice evening. Yes, yes, delightful bar,
Is this
isn't
Miss
it?
Lydia?
It is Lydia, yes.
Oh,
Yes.
Miss Lydia, this is Miss Sky.
Hello, Miss Lydia.
My darling that I told you about yesterday.
Oh, that's right.
Yes.
And
Oh, I do
So
like your
nice to
hat,
meet you.
dear.
Thank you.
Your hat's very nice. Yes. Yes. She looks very trendy, doesn't she, dear? All put
And I'll
together
take the
in the
beer too.
yes,
Oh,
in
you
the
take a
right
beer?
colours as well.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yes, I like put together. You're well put together, dear. All matching. Yes, lovely.
You hear
Yes.
they caught one
A lot
of
of
the
people are
laborers
shocked at
stealing
the
wine
brightness,
from the
bright
church?
colors that I wear.
Oh no, no! I've got some really. I wear a lot of yellow as well. Yes.
Yellow's a
Yes,
good
I like
color.
the. Yes, I like the bright colours. Yes, and I think Jinx as well. She wears lots of nice bright colours, doesn't she, dear? She wears lots of pink. Yes.
No, she does. But
Yes.
but those boots.
Oh yes, the boots. Yes, the furry boots. Yes. Yes.
The
Let's see what
furry
you've got on,
boots?
dear. Yeah, she wears furry boots.
I just got my heels on.
Oh yes. Oh yes, she looked very nice, dear.
Thank you.
Yes.
But yeah, Miss Lydia, Miss Sky knows the name of the deputy or lawman that's gonna open the saloon only for lawmen in Saint Denis. I think I told you yesterday
Oh
that I would
yes.
get their information. So
Yes, yes. I'm trying to think of his name. I think it was let me think. Oh yes. Wait one moment. I'll consult my little notebook.
Okay.
Oh yes, that was his name. It was Mr. St. John. That was it. He was talking about it. Mr. St. John. Do you know him, dear?
I've not met him, but I've heard the name.
Yes, yes, apparently he was talking about it. Not that I overhear the badges, you see. I'm not really into mixing with them
Yes,
much,
indeed.
but you know, if I do overhear something, I always write it down. Hmm.
Well, I appreciate that information.
Yes, yes, because you know, you don't want people touting on your bar.
Exactly.
Yes, I do like your bar though, dear. It's very nice.
Oh, thank
Have
you
you
so
still
much.
got the balcony open?
We do, yes.
The investors
Oh,
are
it's so nice up
starting
there.
to
Do
worry.
you want to have a look, dear?
yes, I don't think I've
Yes,
been
we'll
up
be
there.
back down in a minute, dear.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Just
yes.
so you're aware, maybe think about this on the balcony. I did bring some desserts, so if you're interested in something chocolatey.
Oh,
I'll-
yes,
Tell our
definitely.
close-up
Yes,
shop.
we're going to the
Heaven
theatre
knows
as well.
where
We
I'll
might buy
find
some for the
another as
theatre.
good.
That's
there you
how
go.
the screw turns.
Yes, yes. So come on, dear. Let's have a look at the balcony. I'll show you the view. Oh,
Let's
who's
go.
this young man? Oh, is it a friend of yours, dear?
No, don't think.
No, Lydia's.
Oh.
Is it a friend of Lydia's?
I do not think so. Hello.
How's it going, Lydia? Need a stew, please.
Do? Okay.
Oh, what's your name, dear?
Luca. Luca, very nice to meet you.
Oh, Luca,
oh, Luca. Nice
I
to
did
meet
not
you,
recognize
Luca.
you in that
We've
clothing.
met
I'm so
yesterday.
sorry.
Oh, yes, I have met. My name's Sky, by the
It happens a
way.
lot. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Yes. Yes. Do you come in here often, do you?
C'est scandaleux.
Yes, I do.
Oh. He comes in here often. Yes, she's very beautiful, the bartender, isn't she?
Thank you.
Yes. Anyway, let's go upstairs and see the veranda,
believe I
dear.
saw men with
Let's go.
pistons at the club last night. Terrifying.
Thank you, Lydia.
I
Yeah,
see.
of course. What is her name? Is it Miss Kai? Or is he saying Miss Kai? Is it Kai? So how's your day been, Luca?
It's been alright. Nothing. Yeah, sorry, words are hard today. Nothing going on really.
Words are hard every day.
Yeah. Did a bit of work this morning. That's about it. How about
Yeah.
yourself?
That's pretty much the same with me. Nothing really too much going on. Just been keeping myself busy, organizing storage, making sure the kitchen's all put together, coming here, bartend occasionally.
Nice, nice.
I do have desserts too, by the way, if you're interested.
Okay, okay. What kind? What kind?
They're all chocolate. We have dark chocolate ice cream with and without nuts. We have chocolate candy on a stick. We have chocolate swirl angel cake. We got chocolate dust pie bread, cream-filled bread rolls, chocolate twist French bread, and
You know,
a drink.
I think
We
our
have
dear
rum
Randall's
chocolate
been
eggnog.
dipping his beak in the billiards.
It's happened before,
Okay, let me get the chocolate
Bien.
angel cake. There we go. Throw
Angel cake.
angel cake. Yeah.
All right.
Sounds good.
It's all
saw a
made
lady
by
on a
Erebus.
bicycle,
We
you
have
know.
a bit of
My
a deal
dear,
to
she
sell
took
some of the
herself
stuff
right
here.
across the road.
Ah,
I don't know if you know of an Erebus.
No, I don't.
Keys.
You see money there?
I see $3. Is that what you're... Is that what you were handing me? It does sound delicious.
It is quite nice. And the rooms are nice as well.
I'm told the savages are giving businesses a terrible time up north.
yes, indeed.
Kai is trying to set Lydia up with Luca, and that's not gonna happen.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Lydia?
Yes.
I've seen
Okay. Did you get that $7 or?
I got
did
$3.
Unbelievable.
Were you trying to hand me more?
What is this world we're living
I
in?
was. I don't know if it went.
Sticky money. It happens sometimes.
Yes,
It was
yes, the
definitely
brand is
$7. I don't know if it.
just as much as I remember.
Well,
Taylor
shit.
Victor had to close shop.
It's a
Since
lovely
the
place to
savages
go
cannot
up
spot
and enjoy the
quality.
view, isn't it?
Que voulez-vous?
Oh,
C'est
it's
la
so nice. Desserts for us that we could get.
We have dark chocolate
Ooh,
ice
let's see what
cream.
we've got. Ooh, dark chocolate ice cream. Ooh,
Both-
I'll have one of those, dear.
Both with nuts and without. So which one would you like?
Oh, both with. I'll have nut, please.
Nuts, okay.
Yeah, both.
Both? All right.
Yes. Oh, ice cream. I love ice cream. Yes.
Do love cheesecakes.
Oh, yes, I love cheesecake. It depends which one as well. Because there's baked cheesecake and there's other cheesecake, isn't there?
There is.
I'm trying to.
Maybe
Oh, yes, there's
maybe reach out to me.
Sticky man.
Yeah.
Have
There
you
we
got
go.
enough
There we
money,
go.
dear? Yes, oh yes. Yes.
I do.
Did you want both of them?
Yes, I'll take both of them.
Okay.
Yes, we're going to have them. We're going to go over to the theatre and we'll be back in a bit, Lydia.
Okay, lovely. Is something playing at the theater? Or are you just looking around?
We're hoping there is. We tried the cinema, to be honest, and it was okay for me, but not for Roland. His eyes are very sensitive. So we've gone against that. We're going to go to the theatre instead, aren't we, dear?
We are, Miss.
Yes. So we'll see you in a bit, Lydia.
Okay. Have a good time.
Oh, thank
Oh,
you
yeah.
so much.
It was nice to see you,
Yes.
Miss Lydia, too.
Yes, and you look
Likewise.
very wonderful too.
Thank you.
Yes. Very pretty young lady. Come on, dear.
Okay. Brain. Let's see. Stew, pen, whiskey, and beer, pen, angel cake, 3, 2, ice cream, 10. There we go. What a lovely lady.
Yeah. Yep.
I believe I saw men with pistons at the club last night. Terrifying.
I see.
Very lovely lady.
Yeah.
My old tailor closed up shop. Heaven knows where I'll find another as good.
That's how the screw turns.
It's not often I get compliments on my clothing.
Same.
You hear they caught one of the laborers stealing wine from the church?
Happened before, my dear.
It's only been a week and it's been crazy.
A week? Oh, you just
I've
come
only
to
been
the
here for a
crossing?
week.
Oh.
Yeah. Yep.
Sir, you're being very disruptive and you brought your own beer anyways. Can you just leave, please? Please.
I saw a lady on a bicycle, you know.
You're not going to listen to me, are you?
Why are you staring so?
Please leave.
Is there some problem here?
Please leave. Thank you. You too.
Something to say to me? You're staring?
Please leave.
Why are you behaving this way? Leave me alone!
Could you please leave? Thank you. What? I did. Fine. Hopefully Luca didn't think that I was telling that to him. His head popped, right? He didn't, like, get up and leave, right? There he is. Okay. For a second there, I turned around from pushing some customers out of the way, and I thought you were the who walked away too.
Nope. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Deep breaths. Deep breaths.
One of these days, it'll be okay.
I hope so. I really hope so. As I was saying.
You just you came here like a week ago?
Yeah, a week ago, and it's been absolutely chaotic. I mean,
Chaotic how?
well, the city's been chaotic, I should say. A lot of shooting, a lot of stuff happening. I was stuck in the clothing store twice. The tailor locked me in, so
Oh.
I was stuck in there for about 3 hours in total, probably the first couple of days.
Oh, great.
Yeah, someone had to save me. Atavia.
Oh, you're the person that
Yeah.
she had to go save.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah. So, and then I got stuck again, locked in again, and then I don't know who I met. To be honest, there's a lot of people. A lot of people came and tried to save me from that door,
Oh.
including Law, apparently.
Oh God.
But the first night when I was with Octavia and someone else, I forgot their name. I was in there, and the gunshots started going off through the whole city. Bunch of gunshots.
That seems about right for sanity.
Got out. Got out of the clothing room, went outside, and didn't want to go down to where the gunshots were, of course, but I was curious. And down at the main circle where the telegrams are, there are people being rounded up around that statue down there.
Oh yeah, I've heard about that.
So I got on a rooftop and stayed low and watched. They couldn't do anything, of course.
Yeah.
I started hammering down people down and stuff like that. And I was going down the ladder and oops.
Oh no.
Yeah, I knocked someone down. I think his name was James. James. I forget his last name. But apparently he works here.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
James Colt.
Maybe. And I didn't realize he was down there because we're both on the rooftops. I didn't see him, so.
Oh.
And when I went down it, I didn't realize I knocked him off.
Oh no.
So I had to help him up. Sadly, I didn't mean to do it. Of course, it was on accident. Seemed he was fine though. I think we're both watching what was happening.
I mean, Octavia and I were also on rooftops trying to figure out what was happening. We couldn't really get close enough to see anything though. I think we climbed up on the wrong rooftops.
Found that the rooftop that's closer to the telegram. That worked pretty well.
Mm.
You can start from the bank, or you can start from the middle of the back alleyways back there behind the bank.
Well, it's I think it's the alleyway that we climbed up. I guess we took a wrong turn somewhere though. It's the first time I've ever climbed up on rooftops here in Sanity, so. Oh my god, poor Luca.
just one of those days.
You're having all sorts of problems, huh?
Yep.
I was saying this first time I've ever climbed up on rooftops, to be honest. I was just following wherever Octavia was leading me, so.
First
And
time
then,
on rooftops?
yeah, I don't usually climb up on rooftops. And then we were trying to climb back down or find another way to get closer.
And she fell, didn't she?
No, she didn't. Well, she took the wrong turn and kind of like, do not follow me. I think this is the wrong way. And then gunshots started happening, so I found a way to climb down, and I tried to find her in the alleyways, and I couldn't find her. And so I had to leave the city because the gunshots were getting too close. So I left the city and sent her a telegram to make sure she was okay. Apparently she got lost in the dust somewhere, so.
Yeah. I love it.
Yeah. It's either quiet here in the city or all hell breaks loose. There's no in between. Oh no, did it happen again?
That's that's very true.
Yep. Seems like today is a quiet day. I've not heard any gunshots yet.
Yet.
Yep. The night is still young.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of glad it was quiet though, because I got all the organizing I've been putting off done, so.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. I'm having to juggle 2 apartments and 3 wagons and all kinds of storage and all sorts of things. It was getting a mess. I had to organize them again.
Oh my goodness, that's a lot of things to.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I'm someone who has like, oh.
He's in.
God damn it. It's a good thing I have this stuff in my pockets. No, it's just the game crashed. When the game crashes like that, it like also messes with OBS and causes frame rate drops and weirdness. Everything should be okay now. I hate it.
Yeah, same. To be honest, I can't do anything.
Yeah.
I mean, I can. It just depends on when I gotta take a random shit somewhere.
Yeah. I'm someone who likes organization, so I carry a bunch of notebooks to write things down. But because I carry a bunch of notebooks, my organization is just an absolute mess. I sit there and
Yeah,
have
see,
to decide, it's like, okay, which notebook has what I'm looking for now?
I have one book and that's all because I'm not an organization guy, which is not the best thing. But you know, it's if I don't have much. Shouldn't be a problem.
I don't know. Maybe you'll realize that you're gonna need more than one notebook when you stay here longer.
Yeah, probably. Plan on staying for a long time, so
Where are you from originally?
there's two different places. Well, I was born in New York, but I'm from Texas.
Oh.
I moved to Texas for a couple years. I came here with my friend Elizabeth Russo. She told me to say your last name because apparently there's more Elizabeths that I don't know about.
I've only, I think I've heard Elizabeth once. I don't think I've met any others.
Okay.
But I tend to stick around the city a lot and here in the Bastille when I'm not doing other things, so probably why.
Well, I was talking to Mr. Barletti a couple days ago, so when I said a name, he said that she used to work for him, and then I went and told her, and she said she has no clue who Mr. Barletti is.
Oh.
I'm like, oh.
Well, then I guess there is more than one Elizabeth. I'm from New York as well.
Very nice, very nice. Not from any kind of certain. I'm just from like downtown.
Okay.
Wasn't really ever in other parts of New York, just mainly downtown. Texas wise, I was in the open fields and stuff like that.
I see.
Different.
I'm from Manhattan. My family's still over there. I just needed a
Nice,
change. Not that I went from one city to the other, but you know. If I get no more customers here soon, I might go see if there's any delivery jobs I can make a bit of money.
All right.
Standing around here makes me antsy all the time. Welcome back. So did you have any particular reason you came to the crossing? You just wanted to change of scenery? Oh, of course.
Hope you didn't say anything.
I asked if you had any particular reason why you came to the crossing, or you just wanted a change of scenery.
Change of scenery.
Gotcha.
And my friend was over here, so she told me to come check it out. So, but also, yeah, change of scenery.
Okay.
See how it is. Gotta look for opportunity. So.
Gotcha. There's definitely a lot of opportunities here. You just gotta know where to look.
Yep. The only thing I really do when like make a little money is do the ranching jobs. I did did one of those boards jobs like to go hunting for like bunnies, and it took forever to find bunnies.
Yeah, it's almost if I'm not a hunter, but I've gone along with someone who is, and it's almost as if the animals over here that the hunters are coming after them, and they go into hiding or something.
Yeah, I ran into so many difficulties, including me go flying off my horse down a mountain.
Oh God.
You know, I hate wagons, to be honest. When the wagon gets in the way, you're about to cross, and then yeah, that wasn't fun.
Yeah. Octavia and I were using a wagon to go get ice up in Coulter. And Octavia was trying to take a very narrow mountain pass, and yeah, the wheel came off the edge and the wagon flipped and we both fell down the side.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm pretty banged up, but not as banged up as Octavia. She broke a few ribs.
Yeah, she said that.
Yeah. I don't know how I managed to avoid breaking something. I just found there was a bunch of trees and rocks down that cliff, but I managed to slip between a rock and a tree and slide all the way down the hill.
Lucky.
Yeah. I guess
That's
that's
luck, pure luck.
I have mentioned to Octavia that I'm been known to be lucky for myself, not so much for other people. That's what happens when two city girls decide to take a wagon all the way up the mountain for ice.
I think the farthest on is Blackwater now. I went yesterday to do this dang bunny stuff.
Yeah.
Well, with somebody else, we're trying to do other things, of course, but
Yeah.
almost got attacked by wolves. That was fun.
Oh, that's always fun. This is a reason
Big
why
adventure. Go ahead, go ahead.
This is the reason why I tend to, if I'm by myself, I tend to not stray beyond Valentine. Because I am not proficient with a gun. I feel like I'm going to be dead on the ground if I even try to go further west. gun on my hip is just for show.
Yep. Yep.
What were you saying before I cut you off?
I just said the long events yesterday and so much things happening. Just yeah, a lot of it got muddy. I fell off the horse. It's just a mess going west.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just at telegrams and someone wanted me to get on their horse and go to Valentine. I'm like, no.
Were they trying to kidnap you?
No, I don't think so. His name was hold on. Hold on. No, I don't. He wanted to make money, and I told him where to go make money and stuff. But then he told me to get on his horse, but no gun pointed. So he wanted me to go meet his friend, Ping Pong. His name was. He called himself Ping Pong or Willie, I guess. That's what it was, Willie.
It's.
But
He didn't
told me to
call.
call him Ping. Sorry, go ahead.
He's not Willie the Wanderer, right?
No, I don't even know who that is.
Okay.
This guy seemed like he was not jumpy, but jumpy. He wanted to make. He was very determined to make money.
I see. Did he sound Australian?
No, not even close to Australian.
Okay, then it's not Willie the Wanderer.
There's something about John something last name. I don't remember. They got me his friend John Valentine.
Oh, okay.
And I said no. I said I had business to attend to. I wasn't trusting that.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I'm not in.
Probably the first. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm not entirely sure if Willie the Wanderer is still alive, honestly.
Who is Willie the Wanderer?
Someone who likes to kidnap people and torture them and con them for money or extort them from money. Fun times.
Okay. All right. Noted. Is he? Where's he from? Is he from the West or?
As far as I'm aware, unless he's changed locations, he's in Tall Trees.
Okay. I know where not to go.
Yeah, I mean, I avoid Tall Trees anyways, because so many grizzly bears and all sorts of things there.
Yeah.
I had a friend that was constantly targeted by him, so.
Yeah, I was told a couple days that I came at the worst time, apparently. I have no clue.
The worst time?
Yeah, I don't know. They come to the city, I guess. And I'm not too sure what they meant by that.
I've been back for a week. I took a few months break back in New York, and I've not seen any problems here in the city. Or heard of any. Well, besides the animales lining up a bunch of people and hammering them.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I was just told that. No, not too sure about it. I mean, it seems fine. Everything seems fine.
Yeah. course, I've not ventured past Valentine's, so I'm not entirely sure if there's things going on in the West or anything. Or did they mean specifically Saint Denis?
I think they meant like Saint Denis, but I'm not. I forget who told me this. I'll be honest, it's been a long week.
Yeah.
I've met a lot of people. Learning the streets, learning names, learning the alleyways, of course. Trying to get myself familiarized with everything here.
Yeah, I remember my first week in the crossing. It was maddening. But Mr. Barletti met me the first week and hired me as a bartender, so that was a little helpful. I could stay in one place and learn people's names and everything.
Yeah, I'm usually not a talkative guy, but usually quiet.
I noticed. I usually am too,
Yeah.
honestly.
It's not hard to notice, to be honest. I just sit there, smoke a cigarette, and just quiet.
You learn a lot by sitting there being quiet.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm usually quiet too, lost in my own head, but sometimes if I'm behind the bar, I have to, speak, actually talk to people.
Yeah. I usually try to come here and talk to people, to be honest, because walking around the city aimlessly is, well,
You don't get much talking done because everyone else is walking around the city as well.
mm-hmm. Usually with their friends or something like that.
Yeah.
You don't want to interrupt any conversation at all. Well, I don't want to say like interrupt, but like if they're like talking and yeah.
Yeah, I'm the same way. If someone's having a conversation, I just stand there and wait for an opportunity to speak and never find the opportunity, so I just sit there in silence. I'm an artist. I'm used to just sitting in my art studio with my paints and myself. Though I tend to talk more when I'm by myself, talk to myself for the paintings and not really with people.
So you use your painting as your words.
Yeah.
Am I correct? Okay. Expressing your feelings.
Yeah, exactly.
But paint wise.
Honestly, that's a lot better for me to express my feelings that way. I am not good with words. Small talk is the bane of my existence.
Yeah.
And trying to express my feelings is also bad because then I have to sit there and try to form words that make sense.
I'm glad that we're in the same boat because that's
Yeah. Which I've been told that I sound kind of cold when I do that because I'm more in my head trying to think of how to form the words that I'm trying to express. So it doesn't sound like I have much feeling to them.
Yeah. Yeah, but yeah. Conversations, gotta not make them up, but you gotta really think about it.
Exactly.
So when you're sitting there in a conversation with somebody and they ask you a question, you're like, shit.
Oh yeah. Someone asks you what your favorite thing is, and you suddenly forget what your favorite thing is.
Yeah. I don't really have favorite thing, I guess.
You don't have a favorite at anything?
I mean,
Socialize is hard,
I mean,
yes.
life. Well, depends. I don't know. I mean, as long as it's peace and quiet, I mean, like, fishing, probably. I've never gone fishing. I mean, I've gone fishing, but not here yet. I haven't gone tried it here yet. I don't know how it is. And I
Someone
don't know where. Oops, sorry, go
someone
ahead.
invited me to go fishing one time here in the crossing.
Mhm.
It's like I've never been fishing before, but I guess I'll try it. And they weren't good teachers. They just kind of handed me a fishing pole and some bait. And it's just like, there you go.
Here, take the pole and just throw it out there.
Exactly. So I was just kind of like tangling myself up trying to figure out how to fish. And I finally dropped the pole and it just sat there and sketched instead. And they're like, what, you give up already? It's been 10 seconds. It's like, yes, sketching is my thing, not fishing.
Oh my.
I like the piece of being your water, though. Well, I mean, I do like waterfalls more, so that's not really peaceful. But loud roaring in your ears, but it's still fascinating to me. I've taken so many photographs of the waterfalls here.
Yeah, yeah. Oh man.
This is going to be a weird question, but I've asked it before, and I'm curious. So,
I'll give my best answer. Go ahead.
so think of the elements like fire, water, earth. What would you consider is your element? What would you associate more with?
Mm-hmm. That is a very good question. Whoa.
Hello? Can I get you something?
This ma'am, I would just like a stew.
A stew? Okay.
I like that blue that you have on.
Thank
It's
you.
bright.
It's one of my favorite colors. Whatever you can spare.
Is that cash right there clean that I'm trying to hand to you?
Unfortunately not.
Let me slide in your pockets.
Okay. Come around.
I don't think we've met before. What's your name?
My name's Lydia.
Lydia. It's a pleasure.
And cheers.
Kilroy.
Nice to meet you, Kilroy.
Yeah, thanks for the stew.
Of course.
I hope it's alright I can sit down and eat here, right?
Oh, that's fine. Feel free.
Alright.
Hello?
Have you
seen Carlo by any chance?
I have not seen Carlo in 40 or so minutes now. Oh.
Holy
Oh.
Aye.
Hello.
Is Barletti here or is the Vincenzo here?
Unfortunately, I've not seen either one in a while. Sorry.
Yeah, Carlo's not here at the moment.
Yeah, I've not seen
Are
either.
you all alright?
Senor, I think we should plan in Van Horn.
Is everything okay?
Everything is fine. Yeah, everything. Don't worry about it. Everything is fine. Everything is just fine.
Okay.
Did we lose Pastor Sebas?
I think so.
I think so.
Yep.
May I recommend that some people go hide upstairs?
Lilies, let's go upstairs.
Yeah, Lilies. There's a changing room upstairs if you need him.
Yeah, they're all Lilies. They're all named Lily. Even this one.
Okay, well that's interesting.
What's the plan?
I don't know.
Can I talk to you aside for a moment?
I'm making
Sorry,
it up as
Susan.
I go. Oh, they're gone. Oh.
Didn't he happen to tell you where he was headed? I don't really want to say it in front of them.
No, he did not. He walked. I think I've seen him last in the city somewhere, but I've not seen him since.
I already
And he's
telegraphed.
not told me where.
To meet us in Van Horn.
I'll just have to tell him. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
If he manages to make it here, and I haven't spoken to him yet, perhaps if you could tell him I'm headed to Rhodes.
Okay, I'll do that.
I appreciate that.
Yep.
It's fucked. We need
You look beautiful, by the way.
Thank you. All right.
Excuse me. Oh, all right, sure.
Are you guys forgetting something?
Age before beauty, go on.
What the hell?
Okay.
What did I just see?
I don't know.
Lilies, assemble downstairs. Lilies, assemble downstairs. Come on, por favor, rapid. Vámonos.
What the
fuck
what
is going on?
I don't know.
What the fuck?
I was
What
so
did I just
confused.
see?
Forward. Forward.
Oh my god, there's another one.
Come on, forward.
Yeah, I went
Forward.
the wrong way and somehow I'm on the roof now. So give me a second.
All right, are we taking wagons? We can rent wagons. Get the
Um,
front here.
Well,
I have no words. You said the word.
yeah, that's. Oh well, that's all I got. I am so confused.
Okay, well, to answer your question.
Did you have time to
before we
think
were-
about it?
I had time to think about it while during all that. Water.
Water, okay. Same here.
That was.
I'm still reeling from all of that.
I thought we were about to get robbed. I'm not gonna lie.
Yep. I was sitting there quickly counting money. It's like, oh god, please no.
They came looking for who?
Apparently he was looking for Mr. Barletti. A lot of people seem to... Lily was looking, the right Lily was looking for Mr. Barletti. They were looking for Mr. Barletti. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah. I think the city's also pretty packed. Yeah, a lot of people here, maybe.
Yeah.
They all just walked in, and I was like, "Oh my god!"
That was crazy.
I thought you would be real busy for a minute.
Yeah, I was like, oh, please form a single line if you're gonna order anything.
That'd make a bunch of money.
Yeah, that would have been nice. I feel like maybe I need to send a telegram.
It might be a good idea.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna send a telegram. Did you need anything else before I step out for a second?
Oh, Miss Stu is great. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Thank you. I will be back in a moment.
All right.
Okay, save us and a shit ton of lilies and just a madhouse of people like crashed into. Okay. I'm sure Lily's probably gonna send a telegram, but just in case. I probably should, you know what, I'm gonna do this. Since we're passing by the bank, I'm gonna do this. Cool. Thank you. I'll have to look at that in a minute. Does anyone remember how much what was his name? Oh god. Why did I forget his name? I almost said Killjoy. That's not his name. What is his name? Killjoy. Give me $10, thank you. Kilroy, okay. That's I'm gonna have to be real careful if I say his name because I feel like I'm going to mess it up and say Killjoy. And he don't look like someone I would need to say the wrong name to. Sabus, I don't know if I said his name right, spelled his name right. And two others, was it two others or three others? Whatever. Davis and 2 others, along with like 6 women dressed the same that they called Lily, busted through the doors at the Bastille looking for you or the Chenzos. The actual Lily was also there looking for you too, but she went to Rhodes. I don't know if they were like dressed as the actual Lily or if they just, I don't know. I don't know what was going on there. Oh God, okay.
Good man.
Hello? Was it 2 others? It was like Sebas and I think 2 others, yeah. And then like 6 lilies. We're bubbled. Oh, we're not anymore.
Good evening.
I think it's because of all those people that barged into the Bastille that caused the bubble. But now that they're out of the city... Oh my God. Back to the telegrams. That was Douglas. I almost got ran over by a horse. They said something about planning.
Good evening.
And they said we need to go to Van Horn to plan. But most of it was chaos. So I couldn't really pick up any other thing. That was, you know, interesting. Quit horsing around. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Lydia was just like overwhelmed by the sheer amount of people that just bust through the door, just ran through, bust through the door. Sabus come running up to, like, everyone was talking at once. Sabus asked something about the Chenzos or Mr. Barletti. And then the other 2 guys were like muttering on the sides, like, we need to go plan in Van Horn. I think that's all I could really pick up.
Take care, Miss Lydia.
You too. Have a good night. Did Luca either got his head popped or he left? Yeah, I heard the Van Horn bit because I was just like, what are they planning? What is going on? But Mr. Bradley is coming back, so. Given how many times that his head pops, probably. Now I gotta look at this clip while we wait. Jesus Christ. So, yeah, there was 3 guys, wasn't it? Save Us and 2 others? And then, like, 6 freaking lilies? But one of the lilies had, like, a hat and either an eye patch or, like, a cloth over her eyes. I couldn't tell. She was at a distance and there was so many people. Hello?
How fair is it?
Doing alright? How about yourself?
Yeah, alright. I guess.
Can I get you anything?
Could I get one of your lovely stews? It's been a long old day.
One of
With
those
the law
days, huh?
dogs and all that. Yeah. Afternoon, sir.
Howdy.
Hello?
Is that you, Lydia?
It is me, yes.
How are you?
How's it going, guys?
You know what? I forgot to grab the bowl off the counter. Hold on. It's been a day for me too, so sorry.
I changed clothes and nobody knows who I am. It's great.
Well, to be fair, you're
stood in the
standing in
dark.
like a.
There we
yeah,
go.
Exactly. There's like a lot of shadow around you right now. You're like in
There you
the darkest place
Thank
in the room. I couldn't tell who you were.
Thank you.
What can I get you?
Oh, I'm probably fine.
Okay.
Thank you though.
Yeah, look, I didn't even know that was you, buddy.
I didn't know either when you walked in.
Hey, look at him. Ominous. Very intimidating. Oh,
No!
what the hell was
Who's
that?
screaming? Who's screaming? Oh.
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 Well, goddamn.
So, Miss Lydia, you said you had a day. What has your day entailed?
Well, I mean, it started out okay and quiet.
Of course.
Which, you know, gave me a chance to organize because I have a million things I need to organize.
Spring cleaning, good. Very nice. Continue.
Well, it's just like it was probably 5 or 10 minutes ago. A gaggle of women dressed all the same, apparently all named Lily, come barging into the Bastille, along with
God.
like 3 other men, and they like ran up to the bar, asked me a question about. You know what? It was so chaotic. I can't even remember what they were asking me, and because I was just like staring at all of the supposed lilies. And then they
Okay.
were disappointed by my answer, so they left and they yelled, "Lilies, assemble!" and they went rushing out the door again. That was like it started out quiet and then that happened and I'm still reeling from that experience.
What the fuck just even happened?
Exactly.
Wha- Well, well, damn. I mean, and you said how were they all dressed exactly?
The lilies, they all had a white shirt on, black corset, purple dress, the skirt.
Interesting.
They all, I think they were all brunette, except for one of them. One of them was dressed the same, but she was blonde, had a cowboy hat on, and had either an eye patch or blindfold. There was so many people I could not tell, honestly.
Yeah, it could be that they were those were the people we saw on roads because like there's a lot of people in the Saint Denis Telegram station, but none of them fitting that description. And yeah, roads there's a lot of horses. It could be that they went there. If it was right 10 minutes ago, but still, that's crazy.
Oh yeah, it was. I don't know. I'm still kind of boggled, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, I can't say that I'm surprised. It is Saint Denis. That's those are the type of things that happen at Saint Denis.
Honestly, not as often as you think. At least not here in the Bastille.
Okay, let's emphasize on not here at the Bastille because I've come to Saint Denis and I've always seen like something weird happening. I'm like, I always have to be like, okay, sounds good. Yeah, it's just Saint Denis being Saint Denis.
I honestly hear people say that about Valentine. You see something
I mean,
weird.
it also applies to Valentine. Don't get me wrong. It's no.
Oh, Valentine is a magnet for shitstorms. That.
Yeah. Saint Denis is every now and then. Valentine, every single time there's people in that town, you're gonna see something weird is gonna happen that day. You're gonna witness something diabolical.
Yeah, exactly. But I've always seen people who witness that kind of behavior here in Saint Denis basically mutter, "Go back to Valentine." So
I might start saying that if I see a little crazy here. Go back to Valentine, would you?
Yes.
Yeah.
You're far from home.
Yeah.
So that's the reason why I said that it doesn't happen often here, but when it does, yeah, it gets pretty crazy. And you're bewildered because you're used to being, I don't know, quiet, calm.
Just not that.
Yeah.
Whatever came through.
Yeah. I mean, I will say it does gunfire happens here a lot, shootouts and stuff. There is
Right.
that. So that does happen, but sadly I'm used to it. I just duck behind the bar until it's over.
Yeah, it's typically not in here though, is it? It's like somewhere way off down the street, right?
Yeah, usually.
Yeah, there you are. Bastille is somewhat safe. Well, not somewhat, it is safe, I would say.
Yeah,
in that
I would
regard.
think so, yeah.
I think people know not to bring any shit here. Or at
Yeah,
least
I
they
think
should
so.
know.
Yeah, they should.
Well, the day's only just begun for you, has it? Or has it been a couple hours?
It's been a few hours.
Okay.
I think I honestly I think I may have jinxed myself because I told Luca it's been quiet, but the night is still young. And now that has happened.
And then
Oh, yeah.
here we are, yeah.
It's Saturday as well.
Yep.
And the later it gets, the more likely it is for something to happen
True.
somewhere.
Very true. More people are gonna start running around, and not the good kind.
Yeah.
Yeah. But hopefully you stay safe and sound.
Yeah, I hope so. So you said you had a day. You both have a day?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, one of us worse than the other, but yeah, basically, yeah.
Yeah, my you can keep a secret, right? Being a
Yeah.
bartender and all.
Of course.
Right, so
No.
obviously I'm not squeaky clean, but my record was squeaky clean, so I never got caught until today.
Oh.
I slipped up. I was stupid, and I was actually stupid. I'll happily admit. I won't go into crazy amounts of details, but there was a chase, and then we weren't losing them, getting our wheels off, Like, we need to go around a corner, sort of lose them, and then just hop off. So they're like, oh god, there's a wagon empty in the middle of the road. Perfectly got off, didn't fall over, disappeared like a shadow in the night. Waited for a good 5 to 10 minutes, I reckon. And just as I took my happy ass out of the bush down the hill, 2 people ride down past me, and I didn't see a badge on one of them because it was dark. So I'm thinking, okay, they're fine. Explained a little bit of the situation. Then they're like, oh, you know, the good thing about being deputies is can't see the badge sometimes. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, no.
Yeah, they drew their guns and it was back to strawberry for me.
Oh.
And then, yeah. Busted my balls for a good half hour. Made me do a little chore here and there. And then they let me go. But now my record is fucked.
There he is.
There he is. Welcome back, Luca.
Hey, Luca.
And yeah, so and one of us was fortunate enough to get away, but as you hear, the other one not really.
Yeah, sounds like. Well, I mean, at least I've heard horror stories about Sisika and them forcing you to shave your hair and everything else, but so at least, even though you were caught, at least it wasn't the Sisika?
Yeah, exactly. I couldn't imagine myself with no hair. I would refuse.
I rather
know.
I hear.
They wouldn't let me.
Yeah, I hear that the guards will force you.
Bastards.
Yeah.
Well, it's a good job. I'll never be going to Sisika. From here on out,
ain't that the truth?
More conspicuous and more sneaky.
At least it's a lesson learned, right?
Exactly. Stay in the bush until the next day. Just wait it out in the bush and hope you have food.
There you go.
There's no way they will set
Destroy
up
the
their tents
chipmunks
and wait a whole day.
Just camp out there.
Yeah. Yeah, live off the land for a bit.
Exactly.
Fine. But that won't happen again, will it, brother? We're going to take the right turn next time.
I don't
so
know what
you
you're
don't
talking
slow
about.
down.
Okay, well that didn't happen.
Did happen.
I did take the wrong turn, but that was not the deciding factor that got us
It did slow us
allegedly
down.
caught. No, but we still lost the other ones again, so it doesn't really matter.
Still didn't lose
Allegedly,
one.
that is.
This isn't
of course.
alleged. I already said yes, it was me.
Well, I mean, yeah, of course it was you, but I mean, allegedly, like I just know from a friend of a friend told me.
Oh, really? I think those deputies want to have a talk with you. I think one of them was Merriweather, something like that.
I do know somebody called. Wait, was it a lady?
That was a man,
Oh,
dressed,
never mind.
lovely English accent, red coat.
There's a lady
glasses.
like that knows me. She's like from New York. We were exchanging New York stories. That's why I know her. But no,
Oh
it's
yeah.
like
What New York stories would that be?
I think her name's Mayfield. Something.
This
I
is a
don't know.
man, so.
Okay, well, yeah, no, clearly, Jesus.
Yeah, I said that, but you're like,
Okay,
still
all right.
talking about this person.
You
I've
need to
never
calm
met.
down.
I need to calm down.
Yeah.
You need to watch your tone, brother.
Sorry, sir.
Sir, you're older than me.
Oh, sorry, kid.
Okay, don't. They called me kid as well, and I said to them, do not call me that.
They called you.
Yeah,
Kid.
and then they said, okay, sorry, boy. And I was like, what?
Oh, so it just keeps getting
I
progressively
said, I'm
worse. What's
24
next?
years old. I'm a clear man now. And they're like,
Are they
okay,
gonna
sorry,
call
boy.
you next baby?
No, but they call me princess.
Oh no.
Did they actually call you princess?
She's always called me princess, but she said it in front of the others. And then they started saying it.
What the fuck is wrong with Nadia?
Well, that's probably going to go on your citizen registry there,
Mhm.
so people are going to start calling you that.
Uh-huh. It's not looking good for me. I said, call me Dashing Taylor. Then they laughed a little bit.
Oh, princess.
Right, Holly, me and you are going to have issues in a minute.
That's probably gonna be the first and last time I'm gonna. No, it's not gonna be the last time, but it's definitely gonna be the first time. Who knows when the last time's gonna be?
You hear that?
Luca, you're right. Oh, it's not Luca. What the?
What?
Going on? What?
I heard it on my left, so I thought it was Luca, but no, it's definitely not Luca. It's somewhere outside.
What's going on?
No, somebody's like saying, "Oh my god."
I guess I.
Oh, there you are. I think they're upstairs. I don't know where they are. Interesting. They keep like saying, "Oh my god," and then and back. And I don't know why they're saying that. I don't know. No idea where they are.
I don't hear
You
anything.
okay?
Karma, you
don't
heard
hear
it as
anything.
well.
I heard the first bit, and then I'm not hearing this bit
Okay,
out.
well, I mean, maybe they're getting farther away. I don't know, but I'm just saying what I heard.
Are you okay?
I'm fine, thank you kindly, princess.
Have you drank?
I'm gonna step this way.
It's
Not in the
it
ba-
behind.
not,
It's
not in
behind
the
the
Bastille.
best. Yeah,
Oh,
behind
no,
the
there's
bar
no-
in the
no.
alley.
There's nothing wrong with me staring at him.
Okay.
There is nothing wrong with me staring.
Okay.
You unfolded your arm, so it's just making sure.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna punch him. Take it behind.
I
Yeah.
don't
want to be caught in a crossfire.
Oh, don't worry, Luca. I would avoid your beautiful outfit. Him, however, I'd coat it in his own blood, allegedly.
Good thing I wear purple. That way, you can't even tell if I'm bleeding or not.
Except for your
I've got a
shirt.
white shirt on though.
Yeah.
Stupid.
Yeah, well, thank you, Lydia. You're supposed to back up. You're the bartender, Lydia. Back up your customers. Hello, why are you helping?
Sorry.
She is. She's backing me up. I'm a customer. I've actually paid her too. What have you done? Nothing. You've just stood there.
Yeah, he did. He did order a stew and pay me. That's true.
Mm-hmm.
You
Lydia,
haven't
if I
ordered
buy a
anything.
stew, hold on. If I buy a stew and I tip, would you help me out?
Has to be more
I'll
than
think about
25
it.
bucks because I gave her.
What? Oh,
I have to give her 30 bucks because I gave her 25.
30 bucks? What do I look like? The National Bank? I don't have 30 bucks on me.
Listen, you want to be a paying customer than me? 30 bucks.
You're pretty cheap as sell.
You said you heard somebody. Oh my god. I'm gonna go check.
Maybe check upstairs.
You heard them
or-
again?
No, I'm gonna go check.
I'm gonna
this,
accompany
make
him
sure
while
there's
you
no one.
buy that stew for 30 bucks.
That's
Don't worry, Luca. You have me at your side.
yeah. That's gonna be so much better for him. Jesus.
I really don't hear anything, honestly.
I mean, I haven't heard anything since I said I was hearing them. Now I don't know if Luca actually heard something, but it's a little bit too late if you ask me.
Yeah.
Because I think that they originally thought it was Luca, so I think that they're either outside or right above us.
Possibly. Though that the door upstairs is rather loud when someone goes through it, and I didn't hear it.
Hmm. Yeah, then it has to probably be outside.
Probably.
Then. Out on the road, who knows?
These guys are comedic gold. Yes, they are. I fucking love them.
You got any idea on what's happening in Annisburg?
Annisburg? No, I don't know.
Annisburg.
That's what I'm saying. A lot of people are going there. Who knows?
Oh, all right. Lydia, can I pull you aside real quick?
Yep.
How you doing? How you doing?
What's that?
How are you doing?
So, did these people say any reason why they wanted to talk to me?
It was chaotic. I was trying to get information, but they were talking over me. It was a huge crowd of people. I know Sabus was there.
Mm-hmm.
Sabus was there, and then two other men, but I don't know their names. One of them had a like a purple robe on and like a white cowl over his head.
Okay.
And then the other one was just all, brown Western wear.
Yeah. All right.
And then there was like 6 women, all dressed the same.
Yeah, all Lily Linwood.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I just wanted to see if you knew why they wanted to talk to me.
So they barged in. Sabus ran up and was like, "Is that you, Lydia?" I said, "Yes." And he's like, "Do you know where Mr. Barletti or the DiCenzos are?" And I said, "No." But our Lily was here too, so she witnessed all this, and she was asking where you were, as well. So
we ran into her roads.
Okay. The only information that I was able to pick up was the 3 of them were talking to the side of the bar, and I overheard them say, "Let's plan this in Van Horn," and then they left. That's all I heard.
Okay.
Also,
all right, let's get a move on.
the bar that the deputies are trying to open up here in Saint Denis is going to be run by Deputy St. John.
Guy.
I'm sorry, my apologies.
Looking over the pearl.
Aw. The comedic people are gone.
Bonjour, madame.
That was funny. You know, watching
Hello?
them beat each other's asses is great.
Oh, that's where they went?
Yeah, that's where they went.
Who won?
Carmine lost.
Oh. Great. I'm still reeling from that chaos.
Yeah. Yep.
Trying to process all of it. I also think I jinxed myself because I did tell you that was quiet, but the night is still young, and then that happened.
Oh, yeah, you definitely. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
That definitely happened.
Are they still beating each other up, or do they move on?
It's gonna take. Oh.
What was that?
I said he went to go pick him up after he beat his ass.
Oh.
So, how long it's gonna take?
I'm gonna ask if they do come back. I'm gonna ask who won, see if Carmine lies.
I didn't say anything.
Mm-hmm. What was his brother? It's Harley, right?
Yeah, it's Harley.
Okay. I'm bad with names. It takes me a couple of times.
Yeah, well, I want to say, I mean, if I meet the person multiple times, then I would know their names.
Yeah.
Like Octavia, I forgot her name. She's asking, what's the name? I'm like, Alright, let me just write it down in my book and Telegram. Then I can remember full time.
My problem with Octavia is I keep wanting to say Octavia, the CT instead of the 2T.
Yeah.
The guy who ordered a stew, Kilroy, I think is his name. I was.
Yeah, it's his name.
He has.
Sorry, go ahead.
He has a name that I'm gonna have to be real careful with if he comes back. Because I was sitting there trying to think of his name on the way to the telegrams, and I was trying to say Killjoy.
You have to have a conversation with him after you left.
Oh.
Yeah. Seemed very. He's very. He's been here for a while. Apparently, he's just.
Oh, has he?
I don't know. Apparently.
I've never seen him before, but Like how long is a long time?
I don't know how long. He said he's from here, so I'm guessing I don't know how long he's been here.
Oh, okay.
But so they're really taking a long time to come back, huh?
Yeah, they are.
I don't know where he was taking them to.
Unless they're beating each other up some more. Should we go check?
I don't know where they went.
Or at least check behind the alleyway.
They were out front.
Oh, were they up front?
Yeah, they were across the street, but they're walking over here somewhere.
Oh, I thought they went behind the bar.
No, they went in the park over there, but he took them
Oh.
this way somewhere, so I don't know where though. Might be behind here. I'm not too sure. Maybe took him to the medical office.
Oh, you know what? Probably.
I mean, he said he had it back though. I don't. No, they're not back here.
No.
Huh. Disappeared in shadows.
Yeah, seems like.
Now the city's creating a new parish for that Italians who are recently...
I forgot to write some things down. Where is... Stu... 15... Kilroy, Stu... 10. Okay. I think that's all. Maybe things will be quiet again. Or I just chased it again.
Oh, yeah, you did. Well.
I guess we'll see what the chaos is now. If Harley is still wanted, he's playing it bold coming here to the Bastille.
Yep, sure is.
Because he's very noticeable with his purple suit. No, I've had a few people admit that to me, and it's like, you are, you're in a very public location.
Yeah, some people just don't care.
Apparently.
Until it all shows up then.
Yeah, then they'll care because it's a little difficult. I mean, I guess there's an escape route up the stairs, but.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Welcome back, you two.
Thank you.
Greetings. We're back from the ass kicking he received.
Oh.
You know,
So I'll
So
not
you
hear
beat him,
anything
huh?
else.
Okay.
Yeah, morally I beat him. That's still a win.
I see.
Not
Okay.
taking any more questions at this time.
All right. I won't ask anymore.
Yes, it's safer for me that way. You got a cheap shot. I won morally. All right. I win.
That new judge is like all the others. They come here with dreams of
I
bringing
was just
American
dishing out the
justice
rules, and
to
he
the
decided to
French
hit
civil
me.
code and end
Oh,
up
I
making
see.
And
rulings
then
on their backs beneath
that was
the
it.
red
That was
gas
it.
lights.
Happened
Anger,
before, my
anger overtook me. All any strategy was on. All I wanted to see was his nose, more fucked than before.
I believe I
And I
saw
almost
men with
achieved it.
pistons at
But the
club
sun
last
got in
night.
my eyes, and I started thinking, oh, maybe I don't look as good as I thought. And then, yeah, it all went downhill from there.
I
Sure,
see.
it did go downhill, and the
think
sun
my
was pretty
necktie
bright.
came out a little bit.
It did
My
indeed.
gun almost fell out of the holster. I was very distracted, you see.
I see.
It happened at some point, and then
I
I
can
went.
confirm I was there.
The savages
Yeah.
are giving businesses a terrible time up north.
But you did say that she won morally, so you know.
Exactly. That's the win I'll take. Can I just say so? Your coat is very, very good.
I saw
Did
a
I get you
lady
that
on a
one?
bicycle,
I don't
you
think
know.
I did.
My dear, she took herself right across
Oh,
the
with
road.
the brown shoes complementing
Let's
the
just say I
trousers,
wish I
very
lived
good.
in simpler times.
He's a man of style. I've seen him before.
But he's rather cheap because he likes to come in here with his own drinks and cigars.
You wound
He
this
probably
place,
spends
sir.
all his money with his clothes.
Apparently.
That's a good man right there. Listen, I would recommend cavalry boots. Very good, very comfortable, very practical as well. Plus, when you hide them, you know, pull your trousers over it, they look like normal shoes. Really nice. Anyway, do you have a tailor, Miss Lydia?
Me? No.
Oh. What about you, Luca? You got a tailor?
Nope.
Well, you do now. Fear not, I'm here.
What are you saying that I don't dress well?
I never said that. I just no. Me asking if you have a tailor
Mm.
is me inquiring
Damn.
who picked out that amazing outfit.
I see.
The blue with the pink gun belt. It matches very well.
Thank you.
The flat cap is okay. Now that's not me saying anything. I'm just saying it's an interesting touch. The necklace is mwah, magnifique.
Thank you.
No. Thank you for glorious taste. There we go. Glorious taste in outfits.
I appreciate it. I'm the
Did
one who
I
chooses
salvage
my
the
own.
conversation?
Yeah.
Good. The cap is questionable, but yeah. Listen.
You brought up.
Well, it's a
I just
shame
wanted to
because I
sit-
wear this. I have this cap in several different colors, and I wear it on all of my outfits.
Listen, it's not a problem. Like I said, it's just an interesting choice.
I like my hat.
I'm listen, not saying I don't like it.
It's just an interesting choice, right?
I think we all need to just relax a moment. Yeah, it's just interesting. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I'm just a tailor. That's all I am. That's all I'll ever be.
That's okay. My little sister is a fashion designer, so I hear it from her too.
Your little sister.
Yeah.
Has she made you an outfit yet?
She liked to make me outfits when I was in New York. She's still in New York.
Damn.
That was
Never
kind
mind
of
then.
kind of her model, I suppose. I put up with it.
And look at you now. You've taken a page from her, I can tell.
Some.
Your creativity is blinding. It's very good.
I think she would much rather see me in dresses, which I refuse.
Dresses are not for everyone. I like my brother there. I could not imagine him in a dress.
True. I couldn't
Luca?
imagine him in a dress.
No, I couldn't imagine him in a dress either. I would not fit a dress, personally. My legs are too... How do I say this? Broad, yes, you could say. Wouldn't look right.
Yeah, probably not. What?
I was thinking.
Thinking about
Dangerously,
what?
no.
Yeah, what?
I'm going to Guarma soon, and I'm going to need another outfit.
Let me guess, you're gonna go find something to wear.
I have something to wear when we're exploring, but not always going to be exploring. Going to be relaxing, enjoying the beach. taking a dip in the ocean. Trying to think.
You didn't choose an outfit that was versatile for that?
God no. The adventuring outfit is everything. Practical. Well, just practical, really.
I see. I guess it would make sense to have more than one outfit to bring to Gorma.
Right.
It's very humid and hot there, so...
Sounds awful. Jesus. Okay, I'm definitely going to have to adjust my outfits. I thought it was just warm. I didn't know it was humid. Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh, God. What have I got myself into?
I was making an art gallery before I left for New York for a few months. And I had to take a special trip to Gorma to get a couple of paintings that are exclusive there. And one of the shops that sells those paintings is all the way on the other end of Gorma. So I got to carry a crate from one end of Gorma to the other just to get it on the boat.
That sounds like a worthy task for someone such as your capabilities, and I imagine you accomplished that, right?
I did, yes.
Look at that, see?
But it was...
Oh. Even Luke is amazed by your prowess.
So amazed.
Mm-hmm. Lydia, the art deliverer. You know what, man? I'll think of something else. Maybe that ain't it. Holly, what would be a good name for her?
All those steamboats from
The
up north
art,
that keep
the
catching fire, they're all
Uh-huh,
insured by
uh-huh,
the
go on,
same
yeah,
service.
The art liberator.
Art liberator.
Interesting.
Lydia, the liberator of art. No. Lydia, the liberator, maybe? If we just leave it as that, and then that way it encourages people to be like, oh, liberator of what? And then
Victor had to close shop.
you
Seems these
tell them this,
savages cannot
the
spot
heroic
quality.
story of how you went to the other.
Ainsi va la vie.
Or
Yeah,
kicking a panther in the face.
Just
Yeah,
say
I'll
your
have
nickname
to...
is the liberator. When they ask liberator of what, you say of arts and culture.
There you go.
Maybe not that last bit.
Oh,
That new
never
judge
mind.
is like
Yeah,
all the others.
backtrack.
They come
Just
here
say a
with
liberator
claims
of
bringing
and
American justice to the French civil
Arts,
cause and end
arts
up
and
making
hearts.
rulings on their backs.
Yeah,
You won the
for
hearts of the
red
people of
gas
Guarma
notes.
from your heroic deed
before,
of
my
delivering art. Now we're onto something.
True.
There you go.
True.
Hello.
Brother, may I stand next to you? I'm just a little scared of going over there. I don't want you to punch.
What?
Olga's
May I
going
stand
to
over
let
there?
the store close.
Hi,
They
Vanessa.
have
Ernest.
15 immigrants who are willing to live
Oh,
in the basement of
yeah,
the store down
Ernest.
the
How's it
street.
going?
How's it going,
Ernest?
Vanessa?
Yes, I've heard that.
Karma, did you shave?
Yeah. I'm going through a phase at the moment.
You look so, like 10 years younger now.
Do I look better and be truthful?
You be decided. You still look handsome.
Oh, you know what? See, I knew you was my favorite, Vanessa.
See? Yeah, I'm your favorite Vanessa.
More like the
You're
only
the
one
only
he knows.
Vanessa.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if I meet another Vanessa, she will still be hot Vanessa.
See, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
I killed all other Vanessas in the crossing.
Good for
Nice.
you. See? Listen, do you know of any other Carmines? Maybe I might have to send them your way.
There was like a couple cowboy Carmines. I think they've been shot to death though, so.
Oh, well, I've got nothing to worry about.
There is a ton
Lucky
of
for
Lydias.
you.
Oh,
Lots
do you
of
know where they are
Lydias.
right now?
That is a list.
I
Hi,
do not
Paige.
know.
Now the city's creating a new parish for that Italian
But
school
I do know
operation
there's
lighting on our
enough to
No
call
one
me
to it.
Bartender Lydia just to differentiate me from everyone
Oh,
else.
that's not.
Lydia,
Okay.
what is your last name?
Woodrow.
Woodrow?
Woodrow, yeah.
All right, Woodrow. All right, there we go. Now you're Lydia Woodrow.
Okay.
No,
You're
no,
just gonna
Lydia,
call me...
not Lydia bartender,
Let's just
nothing.
say I
Lydia
wish I
Woodrow.
did.
Oh, there it is. What Lydia's that? Oh, it's
No,
Lydia.
Lydia
Woodrow.
no, it's Lydia
All right,
the
Lydia the
Liberator,
Liberator,
remember?
yeah.
I like this. This is good.
I think I like that better than just Bartender Lydia.
You know?
No, that's
Yeah,
it, yeah.
no,
No, if I meet another Lydia, I'll be like, oh, are you related to Lydia the Liberator by chance? They'll be like, who's that?
I didn't
Oh,
get you
fine.
anything.
Stu, Liberator, Lydia.
Yes.
Of course.
It's
Catching
starting
on,
to
I
stick.
like
it's
it.
working. We should just start
Hey,
spreading
do you
around.
want anything?
No, honey, I'm
You know,
okay.
I
Thank you,
think our
though.
dear Randall's been dipping
Carmen, we
his
should
dick
start
in the
spreading
billiards.
Liberator Lydia's
Ça
name
serait pas la
around,
première fois.
and then that way, when somebody goes, "Oh, my name is Lydia," they're gonna be like, "Are you Liberator Lydia?" You're like, "No." I'm like, "Oh, boring."
I like that idea. It's very good. Get the legend going.
Yeah, just get a legend going, like this, like urban legend going.
Thank you.
You know what, Harley? You don't often say good things, but that's very good. Well done. I'm
I
proud
also
of you, man.
have
away from me.
desserts if anyone wants anything sweet.
Watch out.
What desserts?
Watch how regal I look.
I have dark
Wow.
chocolate ice cream, both with and without nuts.
Boom.
I have chocolate candy on a
The
stick,
general.
chocolate swirl angel cake, cream filled bread rolls, chocolate twist French bread. I've got a lot.
Okay, well, can you choose one of those and give it to me? They all sounded delicious. I'll obviously I'll buy it, but yeah, just oh sorry, I was trying to go wrong. All right, yeah, choose whatever.
Angela?
Impress me.
Getting the drinks first, Wes.
Come on.
No.
I don't know. I'm too old to care what people think about
Just
me.
a minute. I'll be with you in a second.
I'll make sure the bath's ready.
All right, Miss Liberator Lydia, how much do you want for it?
10.
There you go. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Howdy, Wes. I just wanted to
Hello.
ask, you think the bath's ready upstairs?
The bath, yes. It is ready upstairs.
All right. Can we have 2 rounds of whiskey for me and the lady, please?
Okay.
That's good.
Wesley, let's get you a bath before you start drinking again.
Angela, I think I left my billfold back at the Pearl. You think
What?
you can cover this round?
Of course I can. Oh, you a fool, Wesley.
Here, you take one. I'll give the other one to the lady.
God bless you.
Thank you, Wes. So sweet.
Of course. Thank you.
Of course, Wes.
Let's see
Get
what
off
they're
of
working
Wesley.
with.
All those steamboats from up north that keep
Well, I ain't trying to get up in this
They're
man's.
all insured by the same Serbian.
How's it going,
Oh,
feather?
c'est scandaleux.
Bien.
Come here often?
Luca.
You know, I think our dear Randall's been
Yeah.
What happened
What's
again?
up?
in the billiards.
Well,
I'm speaking to you.
Sorry. Ooh.
The guy beside
Sorry.
you.
Oh,
howdy,
how's it
howdy
going?
there,
Sorry
feather.
about that. How's it going?
Oh, no worries. Just it's going.
Morning,
Sunday.
drinking.
Name's Luca. What's yours?
Name's Wesley, and to my right here is Angela.
Hi, Vesta.
Nice to meet you.
Wesley, you want to go get your bath?
Yeah, maybe
What?
maybe go get that bath. You can enjoy your whiskey up there.
Oh,
Yeah,
hold on.
yeah.
I don't want to take the glass. I'll end up stealing it. I got a real sticky hand.
Okay.
Oh.
Shit.
You know, it's actually not that bad. You think maybe I can get a tab going, Miss Bartender?
Told the savages
Um,
are giving businesses a terrible time up north.
I will think about it if you go get that bath.
Hell. All right.
Bon va.
Damn fancy people.
Come on, Wesley, let's get yourself a bath. Feel good, drink good.
Now the city's creating
Well,
a
all
new
right, hold
parish
on.
for that Italian swarm recently alighting on our heads. No one to it.
I'll be right back.
This world we're
Mm-hmm.
living in.
Oh, well, all right then.
What an interesting day in Saint Denis.
They're saying the city's
Yeah.
revised school charter doesn't even pretend to offer francophone subject matter.
Well,
That's how the screw
I think on
Did
that
anybody
note,
else see those two people
I'm gonna
just
go
walk
catch up
in
on
and
some
walk out?
lovely beauties.
I was.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I think I've had my fill of today. And I don't want to listen to whatever's
This
happening
is
upstairs.
Lydia.
Listen.
This is Lydia's
What
fault.
is happening up
She
there?
said the Q word.
I'm
did.
already lonely, and I don't need to be reminded that I'm lonely. Good day. Everyone have a wonderful day.
Do you
Lydia,
want to wait?
What?
You want to write a Valentine with me? Because I'll lay my head over there probably. Oh
Sure.
my god. Okay. All right. Well, Lydia, thank you very much for the ice cream. It was very good.
Luca,
I'll come back
pleasure
for
to
more
see you,
later.
mate.
Look,
thank you.
good seeing you.
Take
as
it
well.
easy. Take it easy.
Listen, Lydia, don't get me wrong. We will spread the legend of Lydia the
See you around.
Liberator.
Okay.
You will have a title from now on, so you better introduce yourself as a liberator. That way, you're not like a Lydia, you're the Lydia.
I'll be sure to do that.
There we go. All right, sounds good.
If anybody happens to mention who gave you the name, mention Carmine Freeman, the tailor, decided to bestow the title on you and all that.
Oh, I see. So you're gonna take credit now.
It was my idea, no?
No, just say that it was just the whispers,
out that
the
damn
murmurs
door.
on the street.
Take care, have a wonderful day.
Bye. You too. Take care.
Bye. Jesus Christ.
Sorry. Hello.
Hey, Lily.
I am back.
We might have a problem with a customer that's upstairs currently. We'll figure that out soon.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, he walked in here covered in all kinds of sick and everything, and now he's up there taking a bath.
Stop, I thought you were gonna keep going. My bad.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, at first he tried to order a drink, which I mean I did give him one and then I noticed that he was covered in sick. And then he wanted to open a tab, and I said maybe if you clean yourself up, and he muttered something about damn fancy people. So.
Does anyone know that person by chance?
No, I don't think so. I kind of glanced. That's about it. Well, I guess we'll see if he comes back down here.
Okay.
We might have a problem with him.
I think Carlo may be coming back.
Okay.
Not sure.
Now the city's creating a
I may take a second to myself before he comes back down.
Okay.
Okay. Does anyone know the masked gentleman that came in by chance, or no?
Unfortunately, I was more focused on Lily. I only saw the back of him. I didn't see if he had a mask on.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, he had a mask on when I looked at him.
Oh, okay.
Just, yeah. I don't know what's happening.
Yeah. Yeah, and that guy?
You see, yeah.
No, I don't recognize him.
With masked up, has his rifle in his bag, so.
What was that?
Said he's masked and he has his rifle on his back.
Where's your
Wait,
friend at?
Where's the guy? Where's he? Yeah.
He's just taking a bath.
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
That's not good. I don't want to go up there.
The revised school charter doesn't even pretend to offer.
I'd love it if Mr. Barley was here. Because I am not security. I am just a bartender.
Don't please tell me they didn't.
What was that?
Said please tell me they didn't do it. I think they did. Fuck.
Apparently, Mr. Barley is supposed to be back, hopefully soon.
Oh, should I go upstairs and see, or
Someone's coming downstairs. Feeling better?
Like England should.
Everything
Oh, dear Lord.
I think you may have had one too many.
No, it's all right, miss. I'm a little bit older, and certain things come with age, but some things never change, and that's that. That's my liver, and it's still good.
I see. You just you're swaying a lot, and you did come in here covered in vomit.
Yeah, can you believe that shit? Somebody threw up all over me. Somewhere
Where
through the
did
night.
that happen at? Where did they throw up on you?
I'm not really quite sure, honestly.
You don't remember? That's something
Um,
I would remember where it would happen.
I tend to venture off.
And not remember where you...
Well, I like to think that's just the old age and not the whiskey.
Maybe a mixture of the two.
Speaking of the devil, you might hit me with another one, Miss Bartender?
I'm gonna have to decline.
Oh, come on.
I think one's enough for you.
Come on, I'm good business, I promise you.
Well, you did tell the lady that was with you that you left your wallet at the other place, and she had to pay for your drink. So
No, I got a couple dollars in my pocket. It's surely enough to spare me a drink, miss. I promise you I'm good for it.
I'm gonna say no.
Oh, come on. This how you treat an old man?
This is how I treat a drunk man who's had one too many.
It's not out of malicious intent, mister.
Well, sure as hell
Nobody
feels
here.
like it's like
Well, it's
everybody
not
else is
that
around here
way.
drinking besides me.
Well, I'm not drinking. And that man next to you is smoking. The other man is smoking. It seems like we're all just having a good time and having a smoke.
Hell. Really? It's gonna be like that?
Oh, no, nobody wants you to be hurt, really. That's all it is.
It's out of concern.
To hell with this place, and I'll take my business elsewhere. Fancy people.
The Blue Pearl may take you.
Yeah, I'm real familiar with the Blue... See, I'm real familiar with the Blue Pearl. They got
Take it
better
easy,
whiskey,
pal.
too. Sons of bitches.
take it easy?
Bien.
A little old man like that.
Really?
Just where you won't be when Jesus comes back. Huh?
All right, well.
All right.
I may go check my telegrams quickly.
Okay.
I will be back.
All right.
You're right.
Yeah. I don't like it. I know it's is hypocritical even the right word? I don't like dealing with drunk people. I have bad history.
Okay. All right.
which I know, you know, bartender, you're gonna have to deal with people like that. But that's the reason why I don't tend to bartend. I tend to make the food, but since there's no bartenders around today,
I was hoping he wasn't gonna do anything crazy, to be honest.
yeah, I was.
That's why I got behind him.
Yeah.
How you doing? How you doing?
How's it going?
What's the matter?
I just had to deal with a drunk, belligerent drunk person, and yeah,
Why they?
they left
He
already.
walked out. Yeah, he may
No,
head to
what
the
happened?
other pub down the road. He was
There's old man. He was very drunk. He came in here covered in vomit.
Who?
It's this old man. Some lady brought him in here. He was trying to open a tab here. I did not realize how drunk he was, and I poured him one drink. Then I realized he was covered in sick and stuff. So I cut him off from there. He started muttering stuff about damn fancy people and getting upset by the fact that I was cutting him off. And then he stumbled out the door,
Did
muttering.
they do anything to you?
No, it's just he was slowly getting angry. So
Do you know his name?
unfortunately not. I was more focused on trying to get him out of the bar. But he
This
was
guy
How
made
long
a
ago?
mess.
like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, just like 5 minutes ago.
Oh, he went towards. He probably went towards the other pub down the road.
Yeah,
It's
appreciate
an
it.
old
Yeah.
gentleman, white mustache. Well,
There we go.
problem solved. Yeah, if he was gonna do anything crazy, I would have. Oh.
No, I appreciate that. I did see you get behind him.
Even though I'm not security, it's, you know, just in case.
Yeah. I would have overlooked that.
Old Gascon had to let his store close. He couldn't compete with the fifth.
Yeah, I didn't plan on shooting anybody today, or
Yeah.
or hurting somebody.
Usually the security is told that if you can, you know, shooting people or a messy bar, there'd be a mess to clean up. So if there's a way to get them out of the bar without doing that, it's better. Speaking of messes, do I really want to see what's happened in the bath?
I don't want to know.
Yeah.
I'm nosy. I'm gonna stay right here though.
Well,
Hopefully it doesn't come back.
hopefully not. Hopefully he's drunk enough to not remember me. You know.
If he does come back, I won't. And he doesn't leave, then well, I won't. Hurt him. Try to hurt him.
Okay.
Or cause mayhem in here. Just to throw him out the door, hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully. He was stumbling his way out the door anyway, so it'd probably be pretty, hopefully easy to get out there.
Yeah. He's just a little drunk, you know. I don't think he'll do anything crazy.
I hope not, but he was getting a little. I heard his tone shift. I'm really focused on people's tones, and
I wonder what they just left him here. They didn't fucking.
yeah,
I don't
like
know who that was.
I don't know who she was. She brought him in here. It's almost as if like maybe she dropped him on us just so he was out of our hair.
Possibly.
Well, it's over now. Hopefully he doesn't come stumbling back in here and forget that he ever came in here. I don't know.
Yeah. What?
This is what I get for saying the Q word. I'm not going to say it again. I've already done it twice.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's enough crazy for me for today.
Yeah. No more craziness, please. You should probably at the other pub, to be honest.
Probably, given what he was shouting on the way out, saying the other pub had better whiskey anyways.
I don't even know that. Does the other pub have a name or?
The Blue Pearl.
Blue Pearl. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's the place I had to go into, and well, wasn't allowed.
Oh, you weren't allowed in there?
I walked in there, and there's a lot of people in there, and then I got told to turn around and leave.
No.
I was just wanting to drink, and well, nope, guess not.
I don't usually go on that side of the city often, unless I have a delivery to make to the soup kitchen or something. Because I'm one of those fancy people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there was 2 guys walked in, and then they walked back out, and then guy came masked with a gun on his back, so I don't know what they were doing.
He had a mask on, unless he had the same clothes on as one of those 2 people. Did you notice?
No, I didn't. I mean, couldn't really tell, to be honest, but he was masked on the way he came in masked up, so I don't know. Usually when they're masked up and have a gun in their back, they're trying to do something.
Yeah. A lot of people seem to be walking around with long arms on their back in the city. That's not usual. Especially for city people. They don't usually have long arms on their back.
Yeah,
Unless they're
I've
heading
seen
out.
a lot. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people have guns in the back, but then there's the people who don't have guns in the back. You know, you can tell the difference.
Yeah. I don't even own a long arm.
Yeah, I bought me a repeater not too long ago. I don't know worse, but never know. Cast repeater, I think it's called.
Hmm.
I do have regular currently, but
You know,
You have
they're
what?
saying the city's
a regular repeater.
Oh, okay.
I think it's like 7 shots in it, I think. Something like that.
I honestly don't know anything about guns. I know how to load this one and pull the trigger. That's about it. I know it's a Schofield. I shot at a few bottles at the Shady Bell place just to practice, but that's about it.
all those steamboats from up north that keep catching fire, they're all insured by the same Serbian.
Oh, c'est scandaleux.
Probably done bartending for the night, but I also don't want to leave the bar until they come back and let me know everything's okay.
Okay.
So I suppose I can wait around and if someone comes for food and I can go back to the bar.
Bon.
Me.
Hmm.
That new judge is like all the others. They come here with dreams of bringing American justice to the French Civil Code and end up making rulings on their backs beneath the red gas lights.
Happened before, my dear.
We sale on Steam? What is that?
Hey, how many times you gonna hit it, buddy? Jeez.
He really likes that spot of the bar.
Olga's gun had to let his store close. He couldn't compete with the 15 immigrants who are willing to live in the basement of the store down the street.
Yes, I've heard that.
Bien.
I saw a lady on a bicycle, you know. My dear, she took herself right across the road.
Let's just say I wish I lived in simpler times.
I probably should have got his name.
You know, they're saying the city's revised school charter doesn't even pretend to offer francophone subject matter?
That's how
I was just trying to keep from falling apart, so.
Bon. Now the city's creating a new parish for that Italian swarm recently alighting on our heads. No end to it.
What
I'm
is
pretty.
this world we're living
It
in?
looked weird, but I'm pretty sure Luca kind of moved his body in front of. Yep. See?
Bien.
He's. Aww. I think he's doing this on purpose. I think he's trying to be a body, like to keep him between the door, or it's just a coincidence.
Singing to me, right?
What did you hear me say last?
Good question.
Oh, I've completely forgotten what I said last. Actually,
You know, I think our
What
dear
did I
Randall's
say?
been
Oh
dipping
god.
his beak in the billiards.
Last thing I heard was he likes that spot a lot.
Oh, yeah, that was a while ago. Oh, I was saying I probably should have gotten his name. It's always good to get people's names.
I thought she said his name.
He probably did, but I was just trying to keep from
I
falling
think it
apart.
was.
So
I think it was. It started with the H. It was fucking. What was it? Henry?
I'm told the savages are giving
maybe
it was Henry.
that sounds right, but
I'm not too sure.
I was just trying to keep it together, so I completely forgot about asking him his name.
How bad is it?
Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad looking suit. It's just very blue.
What suit?
Why?
Not yours. Sorry, we're talking about. Well, you're about to see actually.
Oh,
Our suit doesn't need to be bright blue.
Is it Carmine?
Seems the savages
Yeah.
cannot spot quality.
Yeah, he told me about the suit actually. He said that it's the
Yeah,
same
yours are
color
gonna be
as
like
mine.
matching, yeah.
Yeah.
All those steamboats from up north that keep catching
Did
fire,
you see
they're all
him
in
anywhere?
surely the same Serbian.
Who?
The drunk guy?
No, I mean, no,
Okay.
I didn't come across him.
All right.
And be honest, I'm better.
I don't like the coat, and I mean, you'll see. You'll see.
Carmine coming in here with it?
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh boy.
I believe I saw men with pistons at the club last night. Terrifying.
Is it there to turn battle?
No. You're looking
Is
a
that
little
it?
chubby.
It's look chip.
Yeah, you're looking a little chubby.
What about now?
Nah, it looks better.
Go stand by the stairs, huh?
Jesus Christ, what am I? What are you fucking my mother?
Where's the jacket?
Oh, you talking about my jacket?
I just wanted to see the suit.
Okay, the suit. I got a different kind of jacket. Here you go. I look pretty fucking smart, actually.
Come on, go stand by the stairs, alright?
I don't like that
Looks
jacket. I don't like the jacket.
You're wearing 3 different blues.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I'm literally not.
Put on the coat.
Literally.
Literally not.
On the coat. That's
She's
3
alive.
different blues.
Don't worry, I survived.
That's 3 different blues,
It's not
guy.
3
What are
different
you
blues.
doing?
It's all the same color.
Oh, I like the light
The-
blue.
Thank you.
The
Don't
pants
lie to
are
him,
the
Lily.
pants
No,
are
I do.
lighter
I like
than
light blue,
the
light blue a lot.
vest, but the jacket is the same color as the vest.
Yeah, it's not a problem. It's what makes your fucking blues up. It's 2 different blues. And that's not a problem.
The pants match
put
the
the
bow
coat back
tie.
on.
Thank you. They do. That's the point.
Yeah.
Let's go
Yeah, I
fashion.
do
and
like
you won't
I do
fucking
like the
understand.
shoes.
Hey, you like the shoes? What a compliment.
Yeah, good looking shoes.
I like fucking all of it. I don't give a fuck what people like or don't like. It's my fucking life.
I like it.
Thank you.
I
I
like
appreciate this. See, that's because you're fucking autistic.
Thank you.
She's what?
Autistic.
Right, right.
Considering you fucking turned up with your fucking hair all blonded and fucking the sun, I don't fucking want to hear it.
I have an excuse. You don't.
Did Lily just hit her head? Where the fuck she just go?
Yeah, she.
Oh.
Yeah.
And don't forget who you're talking to, alright?
What?
Hey, you heard me. Yeah.
If you're gonna bust balls, you gotta take the balls back.
Right across the road.
Let's just say I wish I lived in simpler times.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I forgot. I have the damn bracelet on that I don't need it on.
I'm told the savages are giving businesses a terrible time up north.
Have you all been busy?
Yeah. Somebody tore down the poster here in Saint Denis in between the time that I left here and got back.
Really?
And Valentine, too.
Yeah.
Okay, so someone is targeting your posters.
Yeah. As far as I can tell.
Some men with pistons at the club last night. Terrifying.
The Valentine one made no sense. I saw it, I checked my telegrams, and it fell off the wall.
You searched the both of us. You did.
Yeah, I know. It was there.
It couldn't have gone anywhere if it was there.
Yeah, I think you were throwing out wild accusations, to be honest, about me and Ned. Which you still haven't apologized to us for, really, and I think this is out of order, to be honest with you.
Happened before, my dear.
Me and Ned are innocent of all charges.
We are innocent. Thank you, Kermit.
Yeah, don't worry, I got you.
I don't remember the situation you're talking about.
Oh, you don't? That's funny. I can remind you if you want. You came in there and fucking boldly accused me and Ned of doing a conspiracy to fucking rob your fucking poster when we weren't even near it.
I don't remember.
And then switched us, and then was like, I'm not fucking apologizing to you two nods.
I
And
don't
then
remember.
started fucking freaking out and all shit. It was
Well,
crazy.
first you were saying things. Now you're forgetting things.
Yeah.
You alright, boss?
I've been drinking.
Yeah, is that you alright? What's going on? You been drinking the wine?
I'm gonna take a bath.
Can you believe him, Carmine?
I can't believe him. He's fucking going crazy. I think we gotta be careful here. You know, he's starting to, you know, you might be right about the age thing.
And we don't talk about that in public, Carmine. Come on.
Oh yeah, shit. My apologies. Yeah, sorry about that. I forgot. You know, I got too comfortable. You know. I think it's the bow tie.
It's fine. Everybody makes mistakes.
Yeah, we all make mistakes out here. We all make mistakes.
And that's true.
Hey, gentleman behind me. What's your name again, sir?
My name's Luca Gray.
Luca Gray?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, pleasure. I'm Carmine. Nice to
Nice to meet you, Carmine.
How you been doing?
Doing alright.
That's great.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a bath, too.
Alright.
Been a crazy last few hours in here.
Yeah, I jinxed myself.
Yeah.
Why?
I told Luca that it was been a quiet morning, but the night is still young. And then those two things happened here at the bar.
Yes, I've heard that.
Yeah.
Yeah, well. Always lively.
Yeah.
Now the city's creating a new parish for that Italian swarm recently alighting on
How things been otherwise? You been making good money today?
Yeah. I decided to get that crate of Erebus's chocolate stuff and get people to buy it.
Oh, good.
You know, they're saying the city's revised school charter doesn't even pretend to offer francophone.
We're gonna try to get a poker game in here later tonight. See how it goes.
There's been a from what I heard, there's been a lot of poker nights happening.
Yeah.
Here at the Bastille.
The problem is they usually don't start for like another 4 hours.
True.
Good over there. Oh.
I would say no.
I tried poker a couple nights and I lost all my money.
What was that, Luca?
I said I did poker a couple nights ago and lost my money.
Yeah, it ain't for the. I mean, do you play regularly?
It was my first time.
Oh yeah, that's part of the learning experience. You pay to learn.
Yeah.
Did you play here?
Yep, sure did.
Oh fuck! Oh, so you were in for big money.
It's 200.
Really?
Yeah, the minimum's 200 here, right?
Yeah.
Gotta learn some way.
Yeah, I recommend trying when they're in Valentine. That way you only have to play with like $50.
I'm fucking terrible at poker.
Yeah, I wonder why.
What's the meaning?
You'd never be able to put a fucking poker face on.
What's the meaning? I can put any face I want on.
Okay. Well, let's see it.
I was
Wanna
about to
see my
say,
poker
let's
face?
let's see it.
You should play poker with us tonight.
You don't got the fucking money.
Got fucking $20 to my name.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm sure you'll pay for him. No.
He wouldn't pay for me. You wouldn't pay for
No,
me. Not pay for me.
it's like fucking lighting money on fire.
What's that mean? It's not fair. To be
Have
honest with you,
some faith, huh?
to be honest with you, I should be getting a cut at the fucking coal money. I helped you deliver that.
My ass. You didn't. All you did was carry a fucking box for me.
It's hard work, actually. It's
All right, here,
fucking
come
big,
here.
heavy coal.
Qu'est-ce que l'on raconte?
Oh, there you went.
Oh, there he goes.
Reach on.
And touch fate. I'm fucking salted. I'm insulted.
Come on. I have
Yeah.
something for you. Now, come here.
We both are fucking stone knives, you know that?
Shoot, were you gonna give him $1 too?
No, 58 cents.
Wow.
You should be thanking me for calling out the fact that I just let you get that fucking 250 free money cigarette job.
Oh, I should be thankful for that? That you
Yeah.
did something slightly brotherly? Yeah, oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
58 cents. Do you know how many cans of pomade that is?
That's a lot of pomade.
That's a lot of pomade.
That's like
Fucking
that's
five.
like 10 pomades.
No, it's 5.
Is it 5 cents or 10 cents? I thought it was 5
It's
cents.
5 cents.
Yeah, it's 10 pomades.
I think it's 10 cents.
No, it's
You know,
5.
and I use at least 3
We
two-big
buy it
cans
way
every
too fucking
day.
much. It's 5. It's
This
5
is
cents.
ridiculous. This is fucking ridiculous. Getting ridiculous in here. I'm starting to lose my way.
That's 10 pomades, yeah.
It's great.
They're all insured by the same service.
I'm starting to lose my way.
Carla, you're not.
Apparently we're taking turns crashing now. God damn it. Be right back. No. So they updated redm. It's a redm situation, and honestly, this is a lot better than it was like the past few days, but it's still happening. I seriously think the crashes have to do with how many people are in your area. So since there's like multiple people, I feel like everyone's gonna crash a lot. Did all of them leave? Or crash? Okay.
I heard both of you.
Oh, you don't
Think we're
hate me.
taking
Hate is a
turns having
powerful way.
headaches.
Right,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I forgot how hate is a powerful word. I'm sorry.
It is a
Yeah.
powerful word.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, when I first woke up this morning, I went to Wannisburg, and I got the best coal mining job, or the coal delivery job you can get.
Oh.
11 deliveries, $160 per delivery.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
like
wow.
$1,700.
Have you done it yet?
What'd you say?
Have you done it yet?
I had dropped 2 of them off.
Oh.
I don't have enough for everything. What do you think of oh, never mind. Climb, you still lost in your fucking noggin over there?
I'm gonna go with yes.
Appears so. Well, don't all start at once.
Well, if y'all could help me with this,
What, picking ginseng?
yeah.
Where do I gotta go for that? Up into the
Well,
cold?
Which
it's
ginseng?
either near,
Alaskan?
it's either near Window Rock or the ridge of Roanoke. That's all I know.
Hold
I
on.
remember Window Rock, but there's only a few there, so if I had help, it would be very quick.
How many do you need?
Along the railroad, I think I only need 5.
You said Alaskan?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on a second.
There's a rail.
Lydia
track
knows
that
where
goes-
all this shit is.
Yes, I know as well because I've been there and I have a book as well. Thank you very much. There's like 2 along the railroad, and then there's one that's under that Window Rock spot, and then there's one below. But I didn't want to go too far out of the way because y'all were closer, so I figured I'd try Roanoke. I don't know where Roanoke, Alaskan ginseng is.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 6 Alaska ginseng around Window Rock that I've found, and
Do you have any written down about Roanoke? Because that
I
part
think
confuses me.
I do believe so. I lost my
Said it
place.
was
Hold on
near
a second.
Brandywine. That helps.
Brandywine Drop?
Mhm. Well, it said near Brandywine, but near the Roanoke Ridge. So I was a bit confused as to
Yeah, I mean,
the
that's
location to.
it's that whole area.
So I know of 4 locations in Roanoke, and it's if you look on the map, the word Roanoke,
Yes.
there is a road between the A and the N that cuts.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's along that road.
Ah.
There's 4 of them there.
Oh, okay. Well, I need 8, apparently.
And there's 6 that I know of in Window Rock.
So if 2 people go and pick all the 4 plants on that road, then you're good.
Mm. Fancy. How convenient.
Indeed. I'm curious now if we go to other towns and see if somebody's still ripping down their fucking posters. They've been following me.
Have you been noticing people following you or no?
No, they would never do it visibly.
Okay.
Well,
You
might
don't
be
have
better
to
than
do
to have
something
someone.
like that.
Don't think it'd be better to have someone split and just go there without you being.
I mean, it doesn't matter. We've already done that. We've already done it. We did that. We had Thomas and Adam do it, and it got ripped down. Oh, telegram. These 2 jamokes lost in their own fucking minds.
So it's either a certain person who's upset with you or competition.
I don't think it's
definitely someone who's upset with
competition. I
him.
think it's probably somebody who just don't like. Yeah, it has to be the first one. Yeah, he don't miss.
Hello.
Absolutely.
Okay, I have been in the Bastille for way too long, so I'm gonna get this crate and take it to the wagon. Enough time has been spent indoors.
Yeah.
You gonna follow? Okay. I might as well stop by the bank and put money in the bank. I think that's all. I wrote down everything. Yeah, I think I wrote down everything so I can work on that later. It is so warm in my room right now. My computer is being a major heater. Someone said the clip. Yes, it does. Benny Hill music. That would have been great. Do I have my fan going? Oh, I don't. I think I don't have my fan going because I don't need that fan to be picked up on the mic. I can edit it. I think I can, yeah, I think I could download the clip and edit it and then put it as like a short on YouTube. So I'm pretty sure you can find the Benny Hill music on YouTube. I would just have to crop it into what's it called? The horizontal? Vertical. Wait. Brain. Which one is it? Horizontal is horizon, so the rectangle. Vertical is up and down, correct? Vertical portrait, horizontal landscape. Okay, yep. Yeah, portrait. So I just gotta crop that into portrait mode. And hopefully it looks as good as a short would. Or as good as a clip would. I would have invited Luca to come along because Luca's being nice to Lydia. But Lydia's also getting flashbacks to a certain someone, and she doesn't need another shadow following her around. She appreciates him being friendly and stuff, but at the same time, yeah. It kind of given her flashbacks to her now ex-husband. Though she does appreciate him. Look decent. Oh, does it show a preview of how that would look? Okay. I think I overwhelm people by listing everything, so I should just focus on the ice cream first until it's gone and then focus on the other things. Oh shit. Hold on. I need to mark this stuff down. Okay, so chocolate ice cream 4, chocolate ice cream with nuts 3. Angel cake 4. Okay. There we go. Now I can put it in here. There we go. All right. Walk to the telegram office just to walk around, so then we can head back to the Bastille, I guess, because unless there's something on the job board to do, might do that just to do something different. So we've been in the Bastille for a good while. Ooh! So I was about to get run over. I heard the hook beats. You gonna make dinner? Okay. Huh? Okay. Alright. So I guess I will be wrapping up pretty quickly here. Which will spend time in the bank. Well, okay, so let's go to the telegrams just to wander over there just to see. Maybe look at the job board because I can pick something up to do tomorrow or maybe later tonight. Maybe I'll come back later tonight. We'll see. If I do come back later tonight, I don't know if I'll be streaming it. I'll record it though. And as a reminder, I put all of my VODs on YouTube. My link to my YouTube channel is down below because sometimes I do record and not stream my stuff. So if you want to catch up with what's going on, you can do that. Though it's unedited, so any like AFKs and stuff, you're just gonna have to skip through. I'm too lazy to edit it. Sorry. But yeah, we'll come over here, pick out telegrams that we don't have, pick out the job board. We might as well check it out now. I see Mr. Barley's chatting people up. What we got? Chicken eggs, white-tailed deer, old-fashioned. That's the 15 tumbler one. No. Rates. There's that French bread one again. How to make French bread again? Where did I put French bread? French bread. Flour, salt, water. Honestly, it gives us a little bit of money, so I'm just gonna grab it. Because that's been on the board for a while now. So we'll grab it and do it either later tonight or tomorrow. What the fuck?
What the hell? God.
Oh God. Sorry,
That's
you
right.
alright?
You good?
That's
Yeah.
right.
Sorry,
You got me. I
You
guess.
couldn't wait for me.
Something fell in the rain. It's okay.
No, I'm sorry. You're a big dog, all right.
A bunch
That's
of
right.
people
How
were
about
still
black
there.
cat when I get angry, mister? You don't...
And nobody was there.
Yeah, right. Okay, sorry.
Just don't let it happen again.
Of course.
What's going on here?
I don't know, to be honest.
You're real lucky that the rain upped the pressure and made him slip and fall.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah, of course.
Hey, my friend, were you indulging in some drink earlier today?
When that
I think you just described the past 25 years of my life.
Fuck. Okay. Were you at the Bastille earlier?
It's just like, yep. She doesn't need to be there for that, because, yeah, she would be, like, directly targeted for she's in bright ass fucking blue, so. Okay. Yeah, it's Luke's just like, alright. There he is. Bye. Okay, so. Today, we're gonna write in the ledger. So sorry, I'm not gonna show you, I'm not gonna show you the ledger, but I'll talk it out. Okay, so. Day is the 22nd, correct? Yes. So March 22nd, 1904. Today we had a delivery of carrot cake, which was $75, but we're gonna do half and half to the kitchen, half to Lydia. So $75, god damn it, math. My brain is fried right now. I'm sorry. Hold on. That doesn't half evenly. So we will do no, it's 37.5. Yep. Thank you. So let's do $38 to the kitchen. Wait, right? $38 plus $36 should be 70. No, I'm completely wrong. $38 plus $37 should be 75. So let's do $38 to the kitchen. All right. And then old-fashioned delivery was $125, which does not have either, so we will do $63 to the kitchen. Delivery of old fashioned. All right. So I need to, I think that was all the deliveries. Yeah. Okay. So the rest of it was bartending, which I will put that together. So 10 plus 10 plus 1 plus 10 plus another 10 plus 3 plus 10 plus 15 plus 10 plus 30 plus 10. So $119. Which also is not half correctly. So we'll do $60 bartending. Oh, I also, okay, so what did we buy? Thank you, Nightshade, for helping. So we bought, for carrot cake, we didn't buy anything. For the old fashions, we bought the Tennessee whiskey, which is $2 per. So $20 in whiskey. So I need to subtract that from the stuff. And that should be it. My brain is honestly fried. I think it's because it's hot. Okay, so today we had to pay for the kitchen being reopened at $470, so that put us in the red for the kitchen. But we have now gone back up to $38 in the pocket for the kitchen. Which unfortunately is not a lot, but you know, it's a fresh week. We'll make money. We'll get more money into the kitchen. Okay, so altogether I have $989. $38 of that is to the kitchen. I used to do this shit on GTA too when I ran the tequila law. Okay, here we go. Ledger updated. Mr. Barlady is streaming, by the way, if you want to go poke your head in there and see if he's doing anything to that guy. There's a whole lot of nothing here for having so many people behind or at the hitching posts. Or so many horses, sorry. And that horse is just... oh, that's Luca's horse. I probably should have gotten Luca's telegram or something. Just to at least, you know, be friendly. Oops. Maybe next time. He hangs out the bar quite often. Should we brave going to the telegram station? If Mr. Barley does anything, he would take him off somewhere. We're gonna brave the telegram station. We're gonna do it once. Because I would like to also send a telegram to let Mr. Barley know that I'm heading out for the night. Or at least let him know that I'm gonna go eat dinner. So he knows that I'm not around. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. I do need to head off though, soon. But we're gonna go poke our heads because we're nosy.
Are you sure?
Into
Cross my heart.
smoking this cigarette.
Satana.
No, but perhaps you're taking a different approach.
Oh, look, I have a telegram.
I never change up my approaches for anything. If I were them, I would be smoking it right now and paying.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. I'm just curious.
Are you okay, senor? Oh, very good, pal.
Do you want some cigarettes, buddy?
Well, there's Mr. Barley and...
You're very elegant. The most elegant in the crossing.
There's...
Because apparently they're very elegant.
Lillian and
cigarettes.
Adam.
We do have our own supplier, though, however, so...
What?
Oh, so you're wasting my time.
Well, no, I gave you the chance to give me a reason as to why yours might be better, that's all.
Have you got any of yours on you? Wait, that's not. You don't sell it. You smoke it.
It's not for me.
Senor Adam. That was not the question.
Right. Well,
Someone seems to have a stick up his ass. Isn't that true?
That's not
Or a cigarette.
Wish the two
Over
of
some
you very good luck.
cigarettes. You as well, senora. It was a pleasure talking to you.
See?
Everything alright?
Wish I could say the same for Adam.
Adam's just not a businessman. Yeah, sure. Me too long.
Are we done?
See, I guess we are done.
We're
Have
done.
a good one, senora.
Same as.
Hey. This is why I do not come to the city.
Sam.
Hello?
Could
Is
find the
somebody
other
gonna tell me
woman.
what the
Oh, wait,
fuck
she's there.
happened? fine.
Hello.
Luca? Is that Luca? Okay, I guess.
They said no, and
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I'm
And-
gonna go ahead to I'm gonna go have dinner in the
Okay.
apartment.
All right.
Just let you know.
Yeah. See ya.
Pleasure seeing you. Pleasure seeing you.
See ya. So I was right, 3 gentlemen, 6 lilies. That is Luca, I do believe. But he didn't hear me, I think. I think it was quiet. Oh well. He keeps like slowing down or like coming near me like he's gonna say something, but then he doesn't do it. Lost your opportunity, pal. Time to go to the apartment. I am literally at the door. Okay. I am going to head off for now. I'm probably not going to stream later tonight, but I'm likely going to be hopping back on regardless and just post it. Exactly. Smash his face into glass. Is this close enough? Let us, because I do believe Carlo's going to be around for longer, I think. So let's go raid him. Where is Carlo? Yeah, it's good seeing you too. I'll definitely stream some more now that I'm back. But if you don't see me, you'll be seeing recordings at my YouTube channel. Just a quick reminder that my YouTube channel is linked down below if you're interested in catching up with whatever Lydia's doing. All right, let us raid Welcome. See you all later.